Alright, I'm here. I made it. I'm up, Mum.
Yep.
My boys.
I like the people.
It's the boys. Hi everybody, welcome to the beginning of the stream. It's a stream featuring Lucien Lorde, a deputy, debutante, el debutante.
I'm gonna take a quick second here, and then we'll continue on.
Afternoon.
We're just about to go to Armadillo with Cadet Ivory here.
Yeah, how's the training coming along, Ivory? Right.
I do believe I forgot to tell you to give me feedback yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
I just didn't see you.
Yeah, well, we all got pulled away, right, after the
Yeah.
bank robbery situation.
Yeah, I forgot about that yesterday.
Yeah, I think I owe all of you feedback still.
Yeah, I could probably ask the undersheriff about that too.
How's the crossing? Anything going on? I've literally just clocked in.
Nope. Pretty quiet so far, which is nice. Ivory got conspiracied, robbed.
Yeah.
Conspiracy
So-
robbed. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
No gun was pulled, nothing was taken from him, but the intent was there. So
Bloody
it was
hell.
by Zero. I don't know if you're familiar with the name or not.
Yeah, I've bumped into him once. Chased after him.
Yeah. He was more upset that I didn't have any guns on me. He also asked me to join him in being an outlaw.
Yeah? Did you consider it?
Yeah. No. I politely declined, and he got very upset and left. Also made sure not to tell him I was a cadet, because that would have been a bad idea.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't realize they were hiring. I might go and join them, actually, to be honest. Think I'll switch sides for the night.
Just to see what it's like.
Yeah, you said it was quiet, I feel like.
Gotta, add something.
You need to bring Dirty Dick back out.
Right.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
I actually did
afternoon.
shoot at a guy whose name was Slippery Dick.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. It was a bank robbery. Sang the national anthem as we chased them.
Wow.
I also shot at
Okay,
Jesus.
got it.
We've got Bank of Roads, and we've got Cadet Del Fowler requesting us to not forget his fucking feedback. Let me take this away from the tip line.
Yeah, Undersheriff, I was going to ask you. Do you remember the feedback to write from yesterday?
We might, yeah. I wrote your feedback. I think we might
good.
need to head over there right now.
Yeah.
How many deputies do we have on duty?
10? 9, I
10.
think.
Okay.
What's going on?
There's 4 of us here, so
Bank of Roads, Sheriff.
Charming.
Yeah, let's do it. You joining us?
Yeah, start us up. So I didn't even know y'all here. I was busy just doing paperwork, falling asleep.
Lord, you coming?
Yeah, you come along.
Yeah, Lord's coming.
Jones?
He doesn't get a choice. Come on, Lord.
yep,
Right.
absolutely.
We need some Lord today.
Marshal Lorde. Not that I'm a marshal, but as in like martial law.
One day.
Like,
One day.
yeah, maybe.
All right, Cadet Ivory, you gotta bring us to the bank robbery. Double time it. To Rhodes. It's a real situation. This ain't a test.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Pardon us.
Immediately in with the boys.
Yeah, this actually isn't a test, Ivory, so if you have any shortcuts that you would like to take us through, the quicker we get there, the better.
No, he does
Pick it
not.
up.
It's up.
Picking it up.
Oh, Schaefer and Sand. Both my dads. What a treat.
Straight across.
Straight across.
Any groups been seen today who might be robbing the bank? Oh, excuse me. Wake up, Sheriff.
Not really. It's been completely silent up to now. It's the first situation of the day.
Okay. Sundays tend to kick the fuck off about this time, so expect about 5 bank robberies in the next 2 hours.
Right.
Right ahead. Going right.
Right.
Hopefully they don't do the 4-2 split this time and fucking vanish into the fog again.
Hopefully not. No.
Did you hear what happened this morning, Sheriff? Yeah?
What happened? What do you mean?
We had Limpany boys. We had a shootout with the Limpany boys, and then there were about 4 different breakouts and a shootout in Valentine combined to wrap it all up in a nice little bow tie. Rider ahead. Ended up bringing 12 people to Sisika, including the Golden Hounds.
Yeah,
I think
did
there's
read
still
the file.
bullet casings all over Valentine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Infinity, but the whole kind of chain breakout thing is a problem at the moment.
Resting.
Resting.
It's like every gang is in each other's back pockets, and you only need to get one of them, and that's it. You get an army descended upon us.
Speaking of the army, I'm surprised they didn't bring out a Maxim that night. You could practically hear the shots from the fort above.
Alright.
I heard you made the open fire call.
Say again?
I heard you made the open fire call.
Yeah, I did. The guy negotiating was swinging his dick around saying I'm gonna shoot Lynn and this and that and bring me Kennedy or I'm gonna shoot everybody up.
You alright?
Heading right.
Going right. So,
Schaefer is how I imagine
That's
Wack
why I wasn't
would be a
looking-
good law. You know, like how
they flee and
Schaefer
then
is a
come back
great law
again?
character.
I think so. They
I
said
think
they
Wack.
didn't ever
He kind of
leave
reminds me
town,
of Wack
but I
in a way.
don't
Or
know.
like he seems like a character that Wack could easily portray and
The
casually
gunfight
play.
stopped about 4 or 5 times and then started again about 4 or 5 times.
They almost sound
Whether or
similar at
not they
times.
left town is
Right or left.
unknown to me.
Go right here, Ivory. Go down.
All right.
Everybody worse rested.
All
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, good. Let's go.
Picking it up.
Taking it up.
Going off road.
Off-road, right?
Off road. Mad route we're on. It's fucking scary
This
though.
is either going to be like Mox's group or 10 ton probably. Trying to think who else it could be. Who hasn't robbed the bank recently? Dirty boys, maybe.
Hey, Talon. How you doing? Howdy. Oh, Crispin Cantabile.
Straight through the trees.
Crispin's still alive? Crazy route. This cadet has taken us on the best route. It is so scary being a cadet. And then you get like 4 fucking grizzled, hardened deputies, sheriffs and such. And they're just like, alright, take us the best route you know to somewhere. And you're like, I now know no routes. I can't remember anything. My mind has gone completely blank. I have no
Follow
idea.
tracks. Come on, Apollo, you old bastard. Pick up.
It's probably our bank robbers. They might be done already. It's been a bit of a long journey.
Resting horses.
If they're experienced bank robbers, at least. Then again,
Know
there's...
what the dirty boys last hit a bank? Excuse me.
No idea.
Nope.
No, they've been fluctuating about this sort of. They've been messing about for about recently in early hours.
How do you feel about
Rami was
negotiating
seen earlier
with
today too, right?
Lorde?
Fucking Rami and
I
some
can
other
do the film.
McKinley.
Okay. We'll have Lorde negotiating if that's all right with you, Sheriff.
Yeah, fine by me.
Sheriff, do you need a coffee?
I don't know. Yeah, I need something. I need to wake up.
Smell of gunfire usually does it.
Going left. Off
Who was the deputy that always used cocaine?
Lawson. Harry Lawson.
Lawson. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he gave me a lot of cocaine.
Looks like we might not be first on scene.
Fill these guys in, okay? Howdy.
Deputy.
All right, they got 2 and 1 hostage.
2 and 1
Told them,
hostage.
yep. So we're gonna. I told them we'd only chase with 3. We're gonna give them to the edge of town when they're done. They're headed east.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll pass on 2 folks from our group.
Perfect. Is one able to stand by to lock up the bank?
I'll lock it up.
In that case, if Jones, Lord, if y'all want to participate in the chase.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to them. I was letting them know what's
okay.
going on.
I can yeah, I'll participate.
Okay, I can
I'll
fill
hang
them
back
in your
with the cadet.
predicament.
I don't want people shooting at me when.
Okay. Would you like would you like to come forward and explain what's going on?
I'm gonna stick around.
I can assure your safety. We ain't gonna try no tricks.
To explain it to you, deputies,
question.
basically, my
Okay.
friend inside fucked with the wrong people, and now we owe them money. We don't make anything from this. Please respect our position. Thank you.
I'll find out.
I don't know why that
How
matters
many?
at all.
Who's staying getting the hostage?
Schaefer, Cadet, and I think you, unless you'd like to go, and I can stick back.
No, you can. Yeah, if you want to go, I will happily step out. I don't mind. Whatever's going.
I'm hanging back anyway, so if y'all don't want to lock up, I can do the locking up. I'm gonna stay here with the cadet and have him watch the negotiation.
We've actually already wrapped up. We're just letting them finish.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I've been here a minute. I have explained their your predicament to them, okay? And as promised, only 3. You're gonna get to the edge of town, and we're gonna follow, okay?
Okay, that sounds great. Mr. Hayes, what was going on with the shooting? Do you know?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. My horse was refusing to come to me, and they took off. So
Right.
he was followed by a couple
Just having the
others,
most casual
but,
conversation.
something about killing a sheriff. So probably not gonna
Wonderful.
fare well for him.
Wonderful. Nasty business shooting people. Nasty business.
Yeah, I'd really like it if we could just avoid it. I'm glad to hear it. So if you guys just want to come out with you.
No, no.
Oh, you can't blame me for trying.
Nope, but you know full well I don't have that option.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry, I ain't trying to. Sorry. This horse is a
Your
bit
horse trying to get close to me.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Where do you want the hostage? Do you want me to just leave the hostage inside?
Yeah, leave the hostage where he's at. We'll have someone go in and lock up the bank and take care of everything.
He's in the he's in the safe room.
Is this okay? Perfect. Is this your guys' only horse?
The one on the left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be riding together.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Hopefully my fat ass doesn't slow us down too much.
So casual with these criminals.
Well, as alright as we can.
I truly hope we are all right. I hope we come out of this with no issues whatsoever and all money intact.
Well, as long as you understand that my position is to not allow that. Hopefully without injuries on either side, though.
Did I unlock them with my eyebrow? I didn't know they could see it from this far away. They seem nice. That honestly sounds like Pugsley the Ranger.
How's your day been going?
I hope they don't get absolutely bodied by us.
Actually just started. I stopped in Rhodes to kind of, get ready for the day, and then someone started shooting, so.
Well, I'm happy to have obliged and brought you some interesting, entertainment.
Oh, yeah. It was faster than I expected.
Then again, you did have those gunshots just before we decided to do what we were doing.
I did.
Easy start to the day.
Oh, absolutely. I expect nothing less for a weekend.
Let's hope it calms down for a bit for you so you can get a coffee and maybe read a nice little book.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure the hostage you publishes books will
Other deputies.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to relax a little bit after I take care of all your paperwork.
No, I don't want you to take care of any of my paperwork.
Oh, I'm going to have paperwork one way or another.
There's only 2 of them in there, so I think myself, Hayes, and Jones are going to chase Sand and Schaefer back there with the cadet.
Gotcha. Okay.
These fellas taking his time with this ass. I do
Hey, do you want to check on him real quick?
Do you know who the 2 are?
No idea.
We will not be.
Right, we'll
I can assure you
step
that.
back, not to make him feel a little weird.
Yeah. So you're only gonna have the 3. Just unfortunately, we don't have an ability to communicate in between. So we see bank robbery and we kind of just flood the area.
Okay.
So I trust.
Bank robber voyeurs or something of the sort.
Basically, yeah.
Right. Well,
I'd send 6 after him.
Alright.
At the moment, someone would tell me that, like, if I don't know if that's what's happened here, but if the moment someone would be like, there's like loads of you out there and only 2 of us, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna. If I was a sheriff, I'd be like, now you've got 10 coming after you. You have 10 coming after you now, because you tried to tell me how many can and cannot do stuff. This is. If you bring some sort of weird server etiquette rule into the roleplay, you're dead to me. I don't think that's what happened here, by the way. I think that Hayes is just reassuring him.
Howdy.
But when they do that, sometimes they're like, there's 3 of us and there's 6 of you. That's not fair. Yeah, what?
That's all right. What can I call you, partner?
Me?
Yep.
B.
B. Okay.
I don't get a choice in this. I gotta do it one way or another, or it's my head, mister.
Oh, that's what your buddy was telling me.
I don't get any of the loot from this, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
That's my horse there. Nobody's to touch that horse there.
Nope, we've established all this. You can just take a deep breath for me, partner.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I ain't broken a promise yet. I don't intend to now.
How about we all put our guns to the side? Just hold it on our side so I'm...
Well, I can't do that on horseback, but I can promise you that I will not be pointing it at you. How about that?
Okay.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths, B.
I can do this. I can do this.
Got a bad fish, and this one's gonna shoot, Schaefer.
Deep breaths for me, partner.
What I call you?
Hayes. You can call me Hayes.
Hayes. Arthur Hayes?
No, John.
What's your name? I don't know.
John Hayes.
John Hayes.
John
This is their
Hayes.
first bank robbery. They're having trouble with the dynamite. What do you say?
I am a deputy.
Well, they're having trouble with the safes.
What does it feel like, deputy, when you look into the eyes of a man desperate for money, desperate for his life?
Well-
I don't want him to live.
Well,
I don't get a choice in this, deputy.
I can't look
don't-
into your eyes. You're wearing goggles.
Don't get funny to me.
I ain't trying to get funny.
Hey, now.
This is funny to you.
Nope.
I don't get a
you asked me to
choice.
look into your. No, I'm tracking on that, partner. And you just have to understand that we don't get much of a choice either.
How many are you out there? 3? Okay.
Yep. I promise. No, there's
So
going to be
where's-
one that's going to
where's
lock
the-
up the bank. It's going to be 3 of us following y'all.
Where's the edge of town? Because we plan to leave that way.
Okay. Would you mind just stepping inside while I talk to my partners?
Yeah, I'll go talk to my guy.
All right. Thank you. Headed, but he's having some trouble with the safes. He's getting nervous with how long it's taken.
Lock this. What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, his partner's tracking on that. He wasn't present for the negotiations. No, it'll be, yeah, no, it's all right. Oh yeah, trust me, I was not letting him get too much closer to me. You guys doing okay in there?
I'm fine. Just bear with me. I need to stare at this corner.
All right. Do you guys mind if I just hear from the hostage real quick? Oh, okay.
Oh.
You ain't got to bring him back out. Just let me hear from him. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'll bring him back out.
What is going on with these guys?
Okay, he's here.
I don't think they know what
All
they're
right.
doing.
You all right there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
It sounds
What's your
like they're
name?
doing it
Desmond?
Desmond? All right,
for the
Desmond.
first time for
Glad
some
you're all
reason.
right.
Yeah.
Like they're being pressured or something.
All right, Desmond, you're going back.
All right.
Well, they were saying that they owed some people money, and that's the only reason why they're doing this.
Right.
The only one that I'm more concerned about that's actually going to try shooting at us was the less level-headed gentleman that came out.
Yeah,
B.
the second one. Yeah.
But given the fact they're both going to be on the same horse, that should make it a little bit easier for a pursuit. Hopefully.
All
We'll
right,
see.
one safe left. We've only robbed
Okey
3
doke.
out of the 5. I'm a bit shit at it.
I'd be surprised if they can carry 4 safes worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be in our favor. I'll weigh that one horse down.
My fault. Hammer,
Fuck
the
was
hammer,
that?
the hammer. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, that's fine. I know the hostage is in the back.
Bloody hell.
Deputy Hayes, what's going on?
Accidental discharge.
Yeah, they need to take that hostage out the bank because of that discharge. Please let them know. They need
Okay.
to they need to release the hostage right now.
All right, guys. Hey, B, come here. Let me talk to you.
Yep.
All right, with that discharge, that hostage is going to have to come out right here on this front porch, okay?
Okay, I'll put him here. We're
Okay.
nearly done. Okay.
right.
Okay,
He's
I'll
got
be
to
with him.
come out like right where you're standing with him. All right.
All right. All right. Sir, he's fine. Okay, can you go back?
Nope, he's got to come out with us.
Come out with you. Okay, I'm gonna put him here, but I
Yeah,
can't.
that's fine. Cut him loose. I won't come in. Cut them loose.
Well,
put-
no. This is
Yes.
our only leverage. I'm not stupid.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to explain this to you, and I'm going to be real firm. All right. If you don't cut him loose, we are going to breach this bank. Everything else still stands.
I'll cut him loose when
only
he
three.
stands here. He stands here. Okay.
He can stand on the outside. Okay.
We're done.
All right.
All right.
All right.
We're done.
All
Put
right.
him
We're
down.
going.
Yep,
Put him down.
set him down.
No. Bring him here.
Wait.
Put him
He,
there to the left.
okay. I'm
We're
gonna
done.
put him down. We're
We're
done. Okay.
Hayes, we're done. We're going. He's coming
All
in
right.
here. He's
All
going
right.
down. We're leaving.
All right.
I'll tell you when we fucking moving. Right.
All right. As
All
promised.
right. We're done. Okay. All right. So edge of town, and then you'll start chasing. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll
Good
trot
doing business
over.
with you, Mr. Hayes.
Yes, sir.
Go get him.
Go.
Right, on you, Hayes.
Or headed east.
East.
Towards Gallagher.
Heading towards Gallagher.
East down.
They're still moving east.
They're going in Saint Denis.
North Saint Denis.
Yeah, into the city.
Past the stables.
They just cut
northbound.
left.
Got eyes.
No.
I think they're still going north.
Try and get an eye on the main road at least. There's only two ways out from over here, right? I don't see him that way. Sorry. Right, what do we think?
I'm not sure.
I saw a horse that parked up by the Bastille,
All right.
so might be good to check it out. I don't know why they would go there, but
Yeah, theirs was grey and white, right?
yeah,
There they
that's,
are.
They're out.
going left.
Or-
Nice spot. Or
Right.
nice call at least on the Bastille.
Dismount.
Dismounting.
Stop.
Stop.
Gonna run for the roofs, I think. I don't know what happened to him there.
It's dark. I can't. There they are. Downstairs.
Downstairs.
On you.
Where'd he fucking go?
Are they out? No.
They are on the horse. Oh, that's not them.
Are they out? This way. West.
There they are.
Yep. Headed towards the, what, steam building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that come out on the other side? Can we head them off?
I'm not sure. I'll go around and check.
Alright. They might have run onto the dock back there, hidden on the boat. Unless they're in here.
Yes, sir.
I've lost my horse.
All right. Well, we're in the middle of something. You're gonna, unless you saw two folks running around without their shirts on, I cannot help you right now.
We're really sorry. Can you follow up with us with the tip line to law, please?
Maybe head back to their horse. It was on the north side of the telegram station. I'm surprised they didn't go for the stable, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think they dipped into here and hid on the boat. Yeah, their horse is still there.
They're somewhere on foot.
Yeah.
Grandma! Grandma!
I didn't see anything down by the docks.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think they're long gone. Unless they're
And the only
hiding.
other stables, the carriage stables.
Two chaps with nothing, wearing nothing, shirtless. Just robbed a Rhodes bank and run off on foot.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did read about that. I ain't seen two shirtless people in town. I've seen a potential cadet and a lady.
Yeah, alright. I think perhaps we go fetch our horses and then do another once around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stone.
Calm down, Kingston. Good luck.
Yeah, the wagon depot might be a good check
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a check.
I mean, they've got to get horses or transport somehow.
Four riders, but None with no shirts. I think
Yeah,
I
they-
saw somebody running just directly in front of us to the west inside of the wagon.
Those 4 chaps were in this stable earlier on.
I think the tracks go up behind the dock here.
They can't truly have gotten too far on foot. But I can't really fathom what their plan was here. Unless they're sedentary somewhere, sort of hiding in the docks. Wouldn't be the worst plan, but I guess they'll have to come out at some point.
I say we just sweep around on this road
Yeah.
and then head to the office and see if there's anything that comes up.
Slippery chaps.
They left their horse out by the medical station. We could probably go there and see if they called it back or if it's still there.
It was still there when it was by the telegram station.
Yeah, the grey one. And then they abducted another one, I think. I don't think that second one was theirs. I think they stole it. That was the chap that was possibly complaining about his horse being stolen outside the Bastille.
Oh, yeah.
Brown one, I think. If you run in and check the tip line and we'll glance about.
Alright.
Howdy.
Excuse me,
Afternoon,
y'all.
chaps. Yeah.
Are you deputies?
Yes, this is about the horse, yes? Was it a brown horse?
Yeah. Yeah, brown horse.
Was it outside the Bastille?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're aware of the
Someone
chaps. that-
stole it.
Yeah, they did. It is by the sort of the medical and gun store.
Oh, what, Grandma?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, well I'll give this fella a ride over there.
Hopefully at
Thank
least.
you.
If it's not there, then come back.
thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Another case solved.
Did they?
Nothing new
Did
really
they?
came out.
No,
so
hold on. Did that not kind of look like those two?
You think that's
Do you think
them?
they changed? Do you think
Is
they
that their
changed
horse?
clothes?
Let's
No.
Let's follow them. I don't really know what they look like. They had no clothes on.
No, they had no. They had a mask on, so I couldn't see their face and eyes. But
Well, one had black trousers and brown shoes, and the other had brown trousers, I think. Black hair, blonde hair, I think, right?
I couldn't tell.
No. Sorry. Sorry for bothering y'all.
Isn't that exactly what you described their pants as, Lord?
They didn't have facial hair though, did they?
I don't know. It was under a mask. Black hair, blonde hair. I can't really see under the hats. I am curious though. That horse is missing. They didn't stop to pick it up, or did they?
Was the person on the back the one that was talking about his horse getting taken?
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it was a bloody quick change up. Gone missing, hasn't it?
Do you mind? Do you mind? I can't find Grandma.
Yeah, this was where we last saw it.
Mm-hmm.
We did see two chaps take a horse outside of the Bastille. They rode it down to here and then sort of jumped off. So I wonder if they came back and got back on it.
Shoot.
Yeah, we'll have to. Look into it a little. I tell you what. If you wouldn't mind giving me your name, sir. Your horse was called Grandma, is that right?
Yeah. Who are you?
Deputy Lucien, Lord.
Yeah,
Deputy
my
Jones.
name's Alfred Bradford. My horse is called Grandma.
Alfred Bradford.
Bradford. Grandma.
All right. What type of horse is it?
It's my horse.
All right.
You said it's a brown one.
Yeah, just brown. Is it brown all over? I really only sort of saw it as it was.
It's black underneath, brown, and there's black patches right underneath. If you have a good look.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll put this out. See if anybody's spotted the horse or the people that might have taken it. We'll create a case file for you as well. See if we can locate it
Lord.
for you. Yeah.
Let me talk to you here for a second. Hey, when I was asking their names, one went by Rainbow, but the other one told me that the guy's last his initials were AB. He called him A. The second guy called himself B, and that is this guy's same initials. And I'm telling you, I think this is them.
Well, let's bring him in and take a statement for the horse.
Yep.
Yeah, I've grown attached to it. Not in a funny way, but I just enjoy it.
No, I gotcha.
You wouldn't be the first one.
All right. If you chaps wouldn't mind following us over to the office, and we'll get this officially tucked away.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I don't think it's them, but if it is, this would be amazing. Because one of them's in jeans.
Alfred.
But they were just calling themselves A and B.
Pleasure to meet you, Patrick. What's your surname, if you don't mind me asking? Wayne. Patrick Wayne.
So, is there a story behind why this horse called Grandma?
I just named it after my grandma. Yeah. She's quite a nice lady.
I really don't think this is them.
Overrated. Some of them.
It's alright, I wasn't trying to take this one.
Yeah, if you follow me in here.
Well, sometime or something.
Oh, that would be lovely. Yes, absolutely. Bear with me 1 second.
No problem. I just need to hope my horse don't kick me. Hang on.
N.A. Patrick, N.A.
M. Oh, shit.
N. N.A.
Are these two
304.
wanted? Is that what you were all talking about?
No, Hayes suspects that this is them.
I think this guy might be a little bit fatter than the guy we encountered at the front.
Pretty sure it isn't them, yeah. One
No.
I'm pretty sure had a shock of blonde hair, and the other one was wearing black.
Yeah.
Oh, I had black hair.
Yeah, taking a better look at him. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
He's a nice man. Yeah.
Okay. Let's let me just get some of these details down, and then we'll make sure that we can get back in contact with you. Do you have a citizen registry file? Are you registered?
Am I registered, sir? No.
All right. Could I take your telegram?
NA 3 NA 304.
304. All right. Alfred Bradford, Grandma.
Yeah.
Okay.
I live at Mrs. Taylor's house.
At Mrs. Taylor's house. All right. Where's that? Here in the city.
In Rhodes.
In Rhodes.
Winnie Taylor. Winnie Taylor.
Okay.
And I look after her son.
All right. Do you have the ability to transport yourself at the moment, or do you have another horse stabled, or perhaps enough money to rent a wagon for the night?
I can rent a wagon. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think probably you'll have to do that. If we get word of the chaps that took this horse, is that it right there?
Grandma!
Grandma's found you.
Grandma!
Case closed.
Yeah.
Grandma!
Alright, well, we can add the charge on the end of the
Grandma! Where have you been?
the other one. Okay.
Grandma! This is Grandma.
Okay, great. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't look harmed or anything?
Yeah, you're right, Grandma. You're right,
Derek.
Grandma.
Yeah, the guy from Derek.
Grandma. Grandma.
No, I don't remember them wearing gloves, so hopefully there's some fingerprint stuff back in the road.
blimey.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, Grandma.
Yeah, she's
I
had a
don't
bit
think
of a
Grandma's,
fright.
yeah.
Alright, let's go send a telegram and we'll get squared away. Alright, Mr. Bradford, we're going to leave you to it. Good luck with Grandma. Have a nice evening.
Where the fuck they went?
Alright, yeah, I have no idea where they went. I just have this horrible feeling they're still bloody here, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that sort of wishful thinking. Although I also think that we probably won't have heard the last of this. If they're sort of doing this to try and pay some sort of debt or something, I can't imagine that whoever they're doing that
They did say that there's a gang that is coming for them if they don't pay up. They wouldn't say who, but
yeah,
they did say that they're not typically stupid enough to rob something with only 2 people.
Yeah, yeah, maybe we won't have heard the last of this then. Perhaps there'll be more to it.
Not.
We'll just have to keep the
Their horse is still there.
yeah. And again, maybe that was stolen as well.
Quite possibly. Alright, I'll mark us down as returning to Rhodes. That's where y'all are headed.
Alright.
Howdy, fella. How you doing there, fella? You good fella?
I wonder if they would have went to the slums that are out towards the Enwa Bayou, or Bayou Noir.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's where they might have gone, but...
Gents, you know if Sand is still Rhodes way?
He was when we last saw him.
Alright, I'll ride with you if you're heading there.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I get the feeling that they doubled back.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They probably run off into the docks and we sort of headed for the stables and that was them probably behind us. Really know where they would have gone after that, but you're right, they might have gone slums way.
How many were there
Only 2 of them.
that you were chasing, or did the bank?
Did the bank and that we were chasing,
Both.
yeah. Yeah, they ran through this, whatever this is on the right of us here, and we lost them after that.
Yeah, it's really easy to lose people in the city unless you know it real fucking well.
Yeah. I thought they were going to take us on a chase across the roofs, to be honest, after they went into the sort of the gun store area.
You know, it's taken me 3 years to figure out how people get up on the Saint Denis Tribune roof.
Well, I certainly don't know. I think I've been up on that roof once. There's a stairwell behind the gun store. I ran up there chasing someone once. I ran across the roofs. I lost them that way. I actually think that they fell at one point, and that's how I lost them so quickly. I just continued on. Which is a true story. It was me and don't know who. We were chasing someone across the roads. And I was like, oh, I've got him, because I run across these roads all the time on Levi. So I was like jumping across all the roads and stuff. And at one point they just vanished. I actually was like, did they crash?
Yeah, I'm not very good with Saint Denis, so I couldn't even entertain an idea of where they might have went other than the slums, or unless they went towards Van Horn.
Well, they weren't sort of criminals, so...
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why they would have gone to Van Horn. Unless they were going to go and drop
Unless
that money
was
off
who
straight
they were
away.
extorting.
Yeah.
I think we lost Stone. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No.
He just very smartly doesn't ride through the fields.
The gates like that?
And the gates as well, I suppose, yeah.
I gotta keep this old fuck on his toes, or hooves.
I thought you were talking about Stone for a minute there. I thought you were about to...
No.
You were about to feel the pinch of a bullet in your back.
I'll never have to shoot nobody.
I thought that was going to be it. The one time you pulled the gun.
Even with those fucking 3 Becketts, whoever they were. $6,000 in my fucking pocket. Still rely on me gob.
They put $6,000 in your pocket.
No, I had $6,000 on me whilst they were accosting me in Valentine. In fact, Miss White presented a large wad of cash to me right in front of them.
That sounds terrifying.
Hello.
Hi.
Afternoon. Hello.
Hello. I like your jacket and your flowers.
What was that about?
What? Sorry.
What was that firing about?
Oh, I don't know. I've just got here. Is that shots?
Oh. There's a lot.
A whole entire shootout here in town, like 2
Oh,
minutes
bloody
ago.
hell. Really? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Where is
We don't know if it was a shootout. We know that there was a lot of gunshots.
Yeah.
Slaughter needs a hand.
Who's where then? Who have we got in town?
You missed it. There was a bank robbery and a gunfight. Kind of, maybe. I don't know if it was a gunfight yet.
I can give Slaughter a hand, and I'll work on my paperwork for the bank robbery afterwards.
Law. Is anyone here, Law?
Yeah, all of us.
There are some people injured on top of that building. They tried to rob us in the in the saloon, and there's a deputy over there who asked me to come get you all.
Okay.
There's 3 of them.
Telegram to medic
Are they
right
still
now.
there?
Yes, they are. They're down. I mean, I shot one of them.
Thanks, Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff up
Oh.
here. You got some injured party. Come up here. We got 2 injured up this way. This man's got a gunshot wound.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
These are the assailants.
No. How's that with me?
Hurt. I'll take the mail.
I need you to, there's
let's
a
get
man
you
over
out of
there
here.
wearing blue. I need you to apprehend him, please.
Alright, let's get you up.
I'm just gonna get you out of here.
You able to hear me, sir?
What the hell's happened here? What
You
the hell
conscious
has
on my
happened here,
shoulders?
gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm conscious.
All right. My name's Deputy Lorde.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, a pleasure. I wasn't really sure what was going on, so I thought it best to just grab you and get you out of there. I'll give you a once.
No, I
Are you all right?
appreciate
I'm not
that.
sure
I'm fine. Yeah, I don't. That he's trying to pin this on us. He tried to rob us as we were sitting, just having a chat, and he come up and they said they were the barman, and they said that we'd ordered drinks, but we hadn't, and then they pulled guns on us.
Blimey, all right.
But now he's trying to pin it on us instead.
All right. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. Let's get you sorted out first, and we'll figure it out.
How many are left in there?
Not sure. I think best to stay over here for now.
You okay?
Right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Right, pop you down as gently as I
What's your
can.
name?
That's all right.
Andrew. Andrew Fowler.
Well, Mr. Fowler, we'll do what you can to get you help and your people.
All right.
Right, let's get you a little more comfortable. Let's slump you up against the wall or a chair or something. You can hold onto your shoulder until the doctor gets here.
See if the bullet went
All right, sir.
Anybody who's conscious, they're not bleeding out and clinging on to their dear life, give me a quick rundown of what happened. Those two individuals tried to rob you and you said no?
We were up on the balcony enjoying a meal. We managed to, one of them got distracted, so I went to stand up and run to get help because I saw people in town, and that's when they started shooting at us.
Okay.
They were pretending to be the bartenders, I believe.
Right, I'm
Okay.
not very good at
Any
this,
names
so
could
I'm
give
gonna
it?
just sort of wrap a bandage around this, but from what I can tell, I think you're going to be just fine.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt too much, at least. I think it's just, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you get it properly looked over by someone who knows what they're doing, but I'll sort of run this around it for now. It should stop you from bleeding too badly.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Deputy Lord.
All right. We need a proper
You're
statement
good, you're
from
good.
at least a few of you. Once you're all up and kicking, let's get your arms and your wounds sorted to first, please. And
Gotcha.
then we'll get what's happened. We've got deputies chasing the one in the red, and I've got two deputies trying to locate the man in blue. So we'll do what we can to get these folk. Did they get anything from anybody? Did they take anything?
They took only $10 from me, so it's not. I don't need it back, but you know.
Who's your gun? What about you, Andy? They get no. It was Richard.
Yeah, let's get yourself in that chair, sir, or sit down wherever you please. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see if a doctor's on the way for you.
No worries.
All right, I'm just going to move you over here a little bit just so that I can help you out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You get the outside view.
Marvelous. Yeah, no, I could do with that now.
Right, I'll try and get this done nice and quick, and then we can get you up and out of the rain, and you can take a little moment to rest.
I appreciate it. Thank you so
Do you
much.
need any help in here?
You were the first on scene, right? Okay. No, I think we're good. We might need some help with taking statements. later on, once they've all been. I don't know if anyone's telegrammed for medical to come yet or not. Okay. Do you know of any updates if they're on their way or not?
They're on the way.
All right, boys. Everybody feeling okay? All things considered.
I'm right.
Wounds aren't getting any stinging pains or anything.
Oh.
Fuck me, alright.
Okay. Yeah, still getting shot. Not too enjoyable. So I'm assuming you all work up there at the saloon, do you, or just shit? Okay. All right. Well. Right.
Right, will that be up in a jiffy?
Okay,
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Medical gets
Oh,
into town.
it's Rosie.
Jeff
Rosie
probably
Fowler.
gonna need some statements from at
Rosie
least
Fowler.
two
Any
of you.
relation to Dell?
No, no relation, but I've heard about him. I'm sure he's a great man.
Yeah, he's one of
Yeah,
our
we'll give you
cadets.
statements.
Right, I'll help you up here if you.
While I'm here, though.
Thank you so much.
You can sit out here if you want,
Like
or
you
I can
probably
bring you in here
overheard,
to
we've
your
got some
friends.
deputies chasing after the people
I'll
that
go
did
into
so.
my brothers.
You catch the bastards.
Let
Yeah,
me see
so
if I
do
can
we.
catch up with what's going on.
Yeah.
Take a deputy and check out that house, Hayes.
Lord, come with me.
Okay.
We're gonna check out this house right up here.
Who are we looking for? What do they look like?
Flagged us down. We're looking for him. I guess he's the one who did it.
Okay.
He up and fucking disappeared somewhere. It's just a dog up here.
There's a stable over here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks clear. A quick look over the back.
Went to go check on the three down, and I think it's saying flagged me down, so that was the guy involved. I turn around, guy's already gone.
Yeah, it's messy. I don't really know what's going on fully.
I wasn't entirely tracking myself. We'd just gotten back, so I just heard 3 people injured.
Yeah, I think that there was. I think they robbed them, the injured ones, and then the person who did it sort of claimed that they were robbing him or them or something. So just messy and confusing.
It's just a local. I checked the parlor house. I checked all the way down to the telegram station, up around.
All right. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Getting sick of these fucking people getting away.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is going on? And they're all on bloody foot as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to brush up on our foot chase training.
Yeah, we do.
Weirdly enough, Stone back there, I don't know if you've met him before.
Have not.
I think he's a senior deputy, but he is brilliant at finding people in and around Saint Denis. He's the exact guy we really needed, but we met him 5 minutes later. There he is again.
Hello, Eli.
Anything? You chasing after these chaps as well?
No, Sand apparently sent that one fella out to look for the guy in blue. Me and Schaefer looked for the other guy. We lost him in the bayou. Didn't find him in the city either.
I couldn't. That guy in blue, I don't even think I put eyes on him for about 2 seconds. I went up the stairs and he was gone when Sand was telling me.
All right.
Who are the injured people here?
The Fowlers.
Yes.
The family.
I believe they said that he robbed them and then started shooting, and then one of them got maybe pushed or fell off of the balcony. But apart from that, I'm not sure what exactly happened.
Yeah, he's also claiming that they robbed him, but I don't think it's true. That's what my gut's telling me. But
if they robbed him, how would he have put down 3 of them?
I mean, I don't know. If he drew first, maybe. I don't really know, but
maybe.
I get
know.
the sense that they're telling the truth, but I don't. You know, I have no idea. We came
Lose
in
my
quite late on this.
goddamn mind.
Yes, when I read in, it's a bit chaotic.
You just reading the paper.
Bye. Oh, sorry.
Type of conflict in the past.
I'm just gonna lock myself in the cell.
Yeah, great idea. Alright, I'm going to update the previous bank robbery thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll just start doing my notes on the side.
Oh Lord, can I just use that file quickly before you do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll tell you one thing about being on the top floor apartment. It is warm up here, dude. It is warm. I guess I get everyone's heating from downstairs rising upwards. Great, because I don't have to pay for heating, but I think in summer it's going to be brutal in here. Fair for me to complain a lot. Brad complaining about things unheard of. Yeah, I'll beat you to it. No, you can't do it. Okay. What a fucking weird night so far. I'm kind of glad those first 2 guys got away. I don't know what they were doing, but I think whatever they're doing would be served better had they got away. Because they seem to be trying to pay off like a gang or something, and I think that just sounds like a fun story, and it'd be lame if we arrested them.
Are you doing the paperwork for whatever happened in Rhodes, or is that someone else?
No. I'd imagine it's Sand or Slaughter doing it.
Okay, I think it might be Glass then.
Yeah, let's have a look. Who's on the paperwork for this thing that just happened?
I'm not sure. I was doing the bank thing.
And if it's not you, is it Hayes? Are you working on whatever happened here in Rhodes?
Andrew. Okay. All right. And then in terms of items they took, did they take anything off of you?
Jones is taking statements next door, so maybe he'll be the one to do it when he gets back. So I guess we'll just
Well,
wait for
I'll
him.
just start it.
All right.
Which bank robbery paperwork is Hayes working on?
The one that you're working on as soon as you're done with it, so I can put in
Oh,
my
right.
involvement.
Right, sorry.
Oh, shall I just leave the added horse theft thing to you then, Hayes?
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Just chuck that on there.
Yeah, if you could just remind me of that feller's name.
Yeah, it was Alfred Bradford.
All right, I'll take care of it.
All right.
Okay, I should be fine with this now if you want to take this off my hands.
I absolutely will.
Oh, unless Hayes wants to.
Nope. Yeah, you guys can work on it because I'm getting all of my ducks in a row for this.
Jesus Christ.
Could we try and keep our voices down for a little bit? We're trying to do an interview.
All right. So, interesting evening so far already.
Yeah, something like that. Went from a chase with Jesse McKinley to a bank robbery to another chase. Hasn't stopped yet.
Yeah, we chased those chaps. They went to Saint Denis and then jumped off their horse, jumped on someone else's horse, rode down towards the docks, sort of ran through some gates. We lost them. We sort of thought they must be going for their horses, but I don't really know where they went. I think they might have been hiding on the docks somewhere. Gave us the slip. Then we came back here and arrived 2 minutes after whatever shootout that was.
You never can tell.
Jones, are you? Did you take all the statements just then?
Yeah, I did. Are you doing the report right now?
There is a report started for you. It is Shootout Road's Parlor House.
Excellent. Okay.
No details are added of any kind. It's all those that were actually there for it.
Who was the first to respond to it? Slaughter.
It
Or
was
Sand?
Yeah, it was Sand, me, and Schaefer. We all sort of heard the gunshot and ran out. I think Schaefer is probably the best person to speak to. Like he was technically first.
All right, Jones. I guess if you just add the statements, and then one of the others can actually write the incident itself. Not to order everyone around or anything.
Yeah,
but
there was like 4 different statements. They're all related. The Fowlers, Arthur, Richard, Rosie, and Andrew.
Yeah.
And it was Riker and Zero, but I think we're already aware of that.
Oh, it was Zero. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Zero and Riker.
Okay, I don't know who Riker is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll add the statement and everything though.
All right. Where did Sand go? And Slaughter? Did they wander off? Did he trim the stash? I didn't even notice. He did. We'll take a little 2-minute break because that was a lot of stuff to have to do at once. All of a sudden.
You want to go out on patrol or something, Lord?
Yeah, we can do.
time up in
Yeah, I figure it's getting a little busy here in town. We may as well spread out.
Yeah. Where did Sand
See
and
where Chloe went?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where did they go? Sand and Chloe were there a second ago.
I think Sand and Schaefer are doing interviews. I didn't think Chloe went with Sand.
Alright. Do you know where people are in general? Because we can just go where they aren't.
I think everybody's here apart from Brady and Hooper, who are in Armadillo, or at least should be.
Maybe we'll go to Valentine then. Just so that we're in the middle. Or do you want to go all the way over to Blackwater or something?
Well, I was thinking of just doing a Western patrol. We can go Emerald and over, I guess.
Oh, that's in there. Cigarettes.
Oh dear.
Do any of these gentlemen around me know about a man called Mr. Drummer?
Mr.
Mr.
Drummer. I'm afraid I've never heard of a fellow like that. My apologies.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anything we can help with, Deputy Lord?
No, Deputy. That was everything of my concern.
All right. Well, good luck with your search.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Safe
Take care.
travels.
Yes.
Yeah, usual.
Yeah, before we head out, look at this. Does this mean anything to you?
Bon voyage.
Have a good one. Let's see here.
And that was last night, and that would track with where I went as well. Some training on the plains of Blackwater, then we went over to Annesburg, had a run-in with the Ghost of Roanoke, and then I rode back to Blackwater for bed.
No, it doesn't mean anything to me. I was trying to figure out whether the way it's written rings a bell, but I mean, it's very poetic, I guess, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's the bright mane. Is that your horse, or?
I think it's just me, my hair.
Oh. You weren't riding alone, though, were you?
I was when I went, I rode back from Annesburg to Blackwater to go to bed.
Unless the shadows beckon, offering an excuse.
That I don't understand.
You know who I met at the market yesterday? It was that woman that we met at Blackwater. Not Blackwater, Gorma. in that bar. What was her name again?
Delilah.
Hmm. Hello.
Good evening.
Hi.
Yeah,
Strange.
so what's she doing here then?
Well, the representative of Guarma, the guy who showed us around as well, was there. Maybe they're doing some sort of Guarma stall.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
No
You're
worries.
fine.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Whoop. Beg your pardon.
Sorry.
Beg your pardon.
Sorry,
Beg your
sorry.
pardon.
She seems in a rush.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. She always
Yeah, I've
seems,
seen her. A lot.
Yeah, I think her name is McIntyre, Beatrix, something like that. And yeah, the first few times I met her, they're very pleasant. She seems to be quite friendly with McGregor. But then I also sort of saw her riding about with some unsavory types, so I'm not really sure what her position is, I suppose, if I was to profile somebody in such a terrible way.
Yeah, I got that impression as well. I mean, she seems friendly enough, but I've seen her with some people who aren't so friendly.
Yeah, I don't really know what her job is. I don't know if she's like, some people who sell coffee sell it to everyone, right? So you can't really blame them for it. Perhaps she's just got some sort of business like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Levi and Lucien's perspective of
How
Beatrice
was
is
your
so
trip?
different.
I don't think we've caught up since you came back.
Yeah, well, it was quite boring, to be honest. But it was a lot shorter than I thought it would be, so that's quite nice. Sort of got it done and dusted pretty quickly. And everything seems to have been shored up, so I think I have to sign one or two more quick things, and then I just sort of leave it, I think, for as long as it takes, and the management people deal with the tenants and such. And they send me a portion of the rent. I think.
Well, that ain't too
yearly.
bad.
Yeah.
Right.
So that should be quite nice. A little extra money for something. Sort of save up for a house, perhaps.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Pretty sure where I would want to settle exactly. Feel like Blackwater and Strawberry seem to be quite nice places to wake up.
Oh, you don't want to stay in the crossing?
Well, I don't know really where I would stay, but I suppose it depends on if I have enough money to sort of put money down towards a house if I'm still in this job. Otherwise, I think I will have a look about. It's not really something I've put a huge amount of thought into yet.
Yeah, I get you.
At some point, I suppose I'll see where I am in life at that point and what's going on.
Yeah.
How have you been? Any sort of madness this week, or has it been all right?
I took some time off as well. Me and Gwen have had it pretty rough with everything that's going on. I don't know. Did I tell you that Quinn got stabbed by the breakers again?
That's awful news. Is she all right? Or
she's
recovering.
Yeah, she's recovering, but I think she's taking the whole thing pretty heavily. So.
How's you?
Afternoon.
They. I didn't even see that guy there. They had to close the talent agency,
Clark.
so they're done with that. we moved out of the house in the city, so we've just been staying in between Blackwater and Rhodes. Yeah, it's been
how's Gwen doing? She's sort of doing better.
I guess she's taken the whole thing pretty heavily as well. Yeah, kind of aimless right now. I mean, that was her pride and joy, that whole agency. But well, she was saying she's been receiving so many telegrams about interviews and new talent prospects and things like that, but she doesn't know whether, it's just a big game again, and that she's just going to get kidnapped or robbed or stabbed or whatever. So
yeah, I'd imagine that's where I'd end up as well. You just sort of stuck, unable to live your life for fear of, another thing going wrong, one thing after another like that.
Yeah, I think that's how they both feel right now. So yeah, they're just taking some time. It's
quietly
it's a shame,
frustrated.
Really. Yeah. Well,
I suppose at least they're alive. That's, could always have been much, much worse. I dread to think of it.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't really feel satisfying anymore to just thank or be thankful for that. People like that, Gwen and Gwen, I mean, they deserve lives, It's not enough to just be grateful that you're alive and let these fuckers just walk all over you.
Yeah. This is why I get so bloody frustrated when they claim they weren't violent and they didn't hurt anybody and that they're really good people because they didn't, do this or do that. And I think, well, bloody hell, you had a gun to the back of someone's head just a moment ago and you tied them up. They didn't know what was going on. It's not just a case of physical harm. You don't know what that person's been through.
Yeah.
If they have a particularly fragile disposition, or perhaps it's the bloody 5th time it's happened to them that bloody day. It really does become extremely frustrating and frightening.
So yeah, I don't really know what they're gonna do next. Me and Gwen were thinking of just traveling out of state, taking some time away. I think we both need it, really.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. Although this place
No, it
will
wouldn't
fall to
be the,
ruin without your firm hand guiding it.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I think this place has always been...
ruin.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's been much better since I joined, or it'll be any better if I leave.
Well, me and you joined at the same time, so I suppose this will be the test, won't it? I'll let you know when you return if I'm still alive. You'll come back, everyone will be in a tribal state.
Dread to think of it.
Well, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. Dig up all the rot, start again.
It's not a good place to leave your horse. Or your carriage, for that matter.
With the mad wagon riders through town.
Yeah, I think that actually might be Dr. Bellatrix. Is that Phyllis there? Maybe not.
Oh, hi, how's you?
Hello again.
Howdy.
Who is that?
No idea. Same. Sorry, it's the chap from Emerald Ranch that we rode past.
All right. Bolton's up in Roanoke by herself. I don't know why she would do that.
Looking for the ghost. I ran into that bloody ghost last night. 5 of us.
Did
one
you?
of him. And he still slipped away.
Oh, good morning.
Strange.
No, he didn't seem
I
very
might.
ghostly to me.
No, well, it's all an act, right? What did you put in the tip that, well, actually, I can just read. I don't know why I'm asking.
I just said we're going to go Emerald Ranch and then here.
Yeah. I guess we can check that off.
Want to carry on?
It's up to you. I don't mind if you want to turn back the roads or continue on.
Because we can go to I was going to say Blackwater. I mean, Mercer and Slaughter are over there. We could meet up with them.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I think the others are still inroads.
Yeah, they're probably still there. I'll send a tip in saying we're heading down there.
Yeah, alright. Keep an eye out for anybody looking for strange shiny coins and watching us leave towns.
Yeah, I do wonder who they could be.
Yeah, I thought I'd sort of ticked off all my enemies. Would be the ghost. I don't think the ghost even knew who I was.
Alright, good to go.
Blackwater?
Yes. Imagine if I just said Coulter.
Oh, well, I suppose I would have had to unpack my gloves.
And button up that shirt of yours. What do you think you are, some kind of model?
Well, the day I bought this shirt, I just sort of looked around at what the other chaps were wearing, and McGregor had a similar shirt on. I thought, well, he knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for years, so I'll just buy something like that. Wasn't really
It's
sure
not a
what
bad
I was
idea, I guess.
supposed to wear, you know? I was pretty new at the time.
Right. Oh, Gwen wanted me to ask you about that double date idea you had.
Oh yeah.
And when would work best for you, or whether you had any ideas about what you might want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Perhaps we can ask Chloe at some point. We had some ideas of things that we were going to go and do, but I think we were going to sort of wait and see what you were doing as well. We also weren't too sure if Gwen would be, you know, up for a hike, so we thought maybe we could just go and get a meal or something together, but yeah, I hadn't really put much thought into it. We could take some time.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we can think of something. I think she just wants something to take her mind off of everything, to be honest, so I think it'd be nice. I don't think she'd be too picky. She's pretty adventurous, so.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could do something tomorrow, to be honest. I haven't really got plans tomorrow. I think Tuesday I have to work on some of this other business, and then that's Wednesday. By the time I get back, I'll probably be a bit too tired, so tomorrow or the end of the week, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll ask her, see whether she's free tomorrow. Well, that's Chloe as well. How are things between you two?
Pretty good, I think. Well, I suppose I don't know if we haven't sort of explicitly said much to one another, but I think we're exclusively a couple now.
Oh, look at you.
I mean, I wouldn't want to presume or anything, but
yeah. Well, I suppose you should make sure before you.
Well, I sort of did. I sort of, you know, there was an evening not too long ago where she was talking to some chaps on the road porch, a group of chaps wearing all red. I don't really know what their thing was, but they were, you know, they were quite funny. And she sort of expressed to them that she had someone that she was sort of interested in, you know, cute on. And I thought, oh, bloody hell, I've got the wrong end of this stick. But later on, you know, we sort of confessed our feelings for one another, I suppose.
See.
Yeah. Perhaps we exchanged a kiss or two.
Oh, did you now?
So I think, you know, I suppose, well, if that doesn't really suggest what I think it suggests, then, well, I suppose I'll have it on my face.
I think you might be hard pressed to think otherwise. Well, good for you too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm quite happy right now.
Good.
I don't want to jinx it too much. The bloody Del Lobos will ride around the corner and ruin everything.
Right, we'll walk in here and 5 of them will be playing their guitars or something.
Yeah.
Whose horse is this?
I'm going to move it out of the way. I did introduce myself. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Ghost of Roanoke stuff.
Well, we're public enemy number 1 for them, I guess. Or at least we were. I think we're fine now, Lord, right?
Del Lobos?
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, we're in the clear until we, probably speak to them again and say something in the wrong bloody tone and upset them for something.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then there's me who plans to speak to them in the wrong tone and upset them in their own home because I want them to know there's nowhere safe for them in the crossing once they make an enemy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department in the manner to which they have.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also not bothered at all about the way I speak to them, so...
Oh no, my intention is to take a group of 5 deputies, not including myself because then we'd have 6, off to Rascaller where they're there, and tell them, this is your home, sure, but you're not welcome here because you are enemies of the state, and if you want to defend your home so bad, I think you might as well start trying to do so because we're gonna ransack the fucker. I do not speak kindly to gangs that come into our towns, kidnap our deputies, kill our deputies, and try to murder our sheriffs. The only place that is welcome to them in Saints Crossing is Sisika Penitentiary.
Yeah, couldn't agree more with that, to be honest. Be a terrible shame if I was in that party. I don't know what I'd do with myself. Although I do feel a bit bad about saying that, to be honest. I don't really want to use the badge for any sort of personal grievances and vengeance, but they are, they're in my naughty list, I suppose.
Do with this statement as you will, but if you did, you wouldn't be the first. Though I would prefer you not to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go riding out with a bloody rifle and trying to goad them into any sort of engagement, but...
Oh, I'd be taking a wagon out there with some ammo in the back, and my intention would be to run them out of Rascaller. Any we shoot down and arrest is just the icing on the cake. They want to be treated like DEG and Van Horn, so be it.
Yeah, I'd say they're even more childish and touchy.
Especially when their whole thing is, you're not taking us as seriously as everybody else. For a while, you were going after other gangs. We didn't really need to, although we do want to keep an eye on that. But then they decided to change their whole mindset. They went after the 3 of you in this office. All of you have been hurt by them in some way, shape, or form. And I've never taken kindly to those that target my deputies.
Remind me not to get on your bed, Sadney.
You wear a badge. I think it'd be very, very hard to do. Okay. We do still have some folks out Rhodes Way, right?
Yeah,
yes, I believe so.
Okay. Seems Bolton just had a firefight with Squeaky Pete.
A 1v1 or more?
1v1. Both of them seem to have gotten away from it, saying as Bolton sent in a tip and Pete was seen by one of our cadets making his way away from the fight.
Right.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Also head to the bank.
Alright, that's that file updated.
Good.
I've been been waiting since we left roads to bloody get in there and access it.
That is the blonde fella with the English accent.
Sounds like me.
You can hear Schaefer from a mile away.
That is a
Oh,
lot
it's the
of
new cadet.
horses.
All right, friend.
Sorry.
Not like this. Come on.
I guess we don't have people out in roads.
Hmm.
The
I
roads
can-
situation was at Bolton. There was 2. Did you see the other 2?
How'd it go?
Yeah. Hello, Schaefer.
We wanna go and see if we can find.
Well, she was in the city, right?
She was in Saint Denis and then left, and then it said from the cadet that he went towards Rhodes. Squeaky Pete did.
Yeah, it seems like Bolton had a shootout with him, and then he ran towards.
Jesus Christ. The fuck are you two doing?
You're gonna take us out training now. You gotta take us out training.
right
now.
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 Training,
Now.
Deputy
Yep.
Lord.
Me?
Yep. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you.
Who else will we be
you
talking to?
specifically.
Come on. Come on.
Is this
Let's
because
go.
I-
Oh, the other Deputy Lord.
Why am I doing training? I didn't
What?
know I was. Am I? What training are we doing?
Are we supposed to
Doesn't
continue
matter. Come on.
surrounding them?
Come
Are
on.
we supposed
Yep.
to
Surround.
continue to-
Surround
Oh,
them.
is this-
Yep.
Is this
You're
what's
coming
happening?
with us,
Yep.
Deputy Lord. We need
Yep.
to be
Come on.
trained.
All right.
Yep.
I've been taken hostage before. I
Yep.
know what's happening.
Deputy napped.
Out the door.
Out the door.
Never
Yep, come on.
mind.
Never.
You gotta unlock the
Yeah,
door
you-
first, and then
you-
we'll go out the door.
Are you 3 responding to something right now?
No.
Oh,
There's,
we were gonna head to the city, but yeah.
Squeaky Pete had a shootout with Bolton.
Is this the training that you were denied last night? Are we going to attempt?
I have no idea. We were just told to surround you and demand training.
Yeah.
I would
Alright.
probably say
Aggressively.
bank robberies.
I
Bank
almost
training
never
or
do
pursuit.
training, and I'm not an FTO, so it's very interesting that I was.
We were just told
subjugated
what to
it.
do.
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
just-
following directions.
Just following directions.
Yeah, I can train you in how to be sassy with the criminals in such a way that upsets them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, teach me something new.
Yeah. Just tell them they're uncreative.
I can teach you how to fall off
and
the roof and not die.
unimaginative. That'll make them go absolutely haywire every time. Always haywire and new.
Now,
thing.
is escalation of by making them angry something you'd look to do often?
Absolutely never. No, wouldn't catch
Yep,
me doing
if
it.
I
Yes,
sense
you
some
definitely wanna
sarcasm in your
yes,
voice
you want
there.
to escalate
Deputy.
the situation as much as possible.
Yeah, I usually don't. I usually don't give them any sort of lip until they've already escalated it beyond the point of no return.
Right.
Then I call them unimaginative.
I see.
Yeah, and they go bloody bonkers every time. It's hilarious.
What does bonkers mean?
Oh, they
Crazy.
start crying.
Oh, God.
You've seen criminals cry.
Oh.
Well, a lot of them are just sort of big toddlers who are just trying to get away with all sorts of silly things and,
That's
just
true.
not take responsibility for being a bloody adult. So,
That's very true.
whining and crying, sort of crying rather than actual
Howdy, Deputy
tears.
Lord.
That's that. We're
You have
doing-
been assigned today into hosting a training of your choice for these 2 very green cadets and the not so green cadet. That is granted that you do have the time to conduct yourself as a trainee trainer. That's the words.
Yeah, almost never done any training ever, so this should be hilarious. I thought perhaps we could just sort of. Are we trying to do some actual training that'll get something ticked off for them, or are we going to pick up the denied training that they were going to go for last night? I think it was horseback shooting. Is that right?
No, we finished that.
I mean we were going to go to with.
Oh yeah, the horseback shooting.
Yeah, live rounds.
The 2 cadets that you have here are quite literally just done with an interview, so
I've been a cadet for about 20 minutes.
Oh, right. Oh, well, then perhaps we
I've been 30 minutes.
Oh, okay,
The
maybe it's been 30
first,
minutes.
the first thing I did as a cadet was bank training. That could be a good one. Start.
Yeah, I love bank training. Let's do some bank
Yeah, we
training.
could do some bank training.
I am
Plus they
fine
can
with
see
whatever.
the alter
Yeah.
ego of yours, Lord, which I still have not seen.
Oh, blimey, yes.
I need to get out of my church outfit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can do that. We've got enough people, right?
Hi, Mercer.
Howdy.
Are
Welcome
you,
to the
gonna
cadet
come along?
program.
Thank you.
Only if there's enough deputies to spare to stay behind. But I
going
very
off
much
duty.
would like to.
Right, have a good night.
Have a good
Stay
day.
safe.
I will likely be around later, just gonna spend some time with a friend. You won't be safe.
You as
Stay
well.
safe.
See you, Mercer.
You could always just, do bank training at the lumber yard in Blackwater.
Not sure that would work, would it?
Yeah,
I think you'd have to
Deputy
be somewhere a
Jackson said he
bit
did it.
more.
Before
really?
training, I need
Yeah,
to
he
use
said
the
he
little
did it.
cowpokes room.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Is it around back?
You know, I probably
Yeah,
will
just
too.
run
Since,
behind the...
Yeah,
Right.
do what you need to do. Get your water, get your food, and we'll meet back here in 5 minutes. Yeah, do y'all actually want to go check on Bolton? Because we can postpone this until y'all are sorted with that.
She's fine in sending me. We were
Yeah,
just
I think
gonna
she's
head
right.
back there after a patrol, so you're fine to take these 6, Undersheriff.
No, I mean, you can join. I don't want you being left out.
Oh no, I have plenty to carry on with. This looks like a good little team you have.
You know, you're not really helping me feel better about splitting y'all up.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna
don't
go
you worry.
get cigars.
I
Maybe we
can
can
stay
get
behind
the,
if needed.
We'll just get the cadets to round him up like
it's
they did with
training.
me.
You don't need to stick behind. You're fine. If you wish to join, you
Wow.
can.
I really do wish to
However,
join if that's okay.
The crossing is also important.
Are you
Yes.
okay?
Agreed.
I'm fine, yeah, sure.
Oh.
We can just take him against his will. It's fine. We'll get away with it. Who are they going to call? Us.
Yes, not likely us.
Bastard.
Oh, here, while we're standing around, look at this telegram I got earlier on.
Alright.
Tell me if you can make heads or tails of this.
All right.
If you don't mind me saying, that is one gnarly scar on your face.
Thank you. Metal shrapnel.
Ooh.
This was yesterday.
Yeah, and that also completely tracks my movements for the day as well. We were on the plains doing some training. Then we went over to Roanoke. And then I rode back by myself.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
It's bizarre, right? But I don't really know who
It
would be
really is.
who would be following me about. Kind of
Not
hoping
sure.
it's just something playful, you know. Like, but it.
Even so, I mean, it's
Yeah,
quite
it's playful
strange, don't you
stalking.
think?
Yeah, I mean, they're
What?
bizarre to be stalked in that way. Like if it was someone else, you know, there have been times when someone like Magpie has done something like that, sort of as a joke, but she doesn't really write telegrams in that way.
Hmm. No, it seems quite strange.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Will do.
I don't know what for, but I suppose someone lurking in the bushes.
Hmm.
I've completed step 1.
All right. That's
Mhm.
all three of you back. Okay, let's I suppose let's go and do some bank scenarios then. Where is
Great.
the suggested spot from here?
Painted Sky is the most common one, but you can pick any spot.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Yeah, let's mount up then.
All right.
What were your names? It's go on.
I'm Bobby Brampton.
Brampton.
Jonathan Rain.
Rain.
Her name was Peyton Evergreen. That's right.
Oh.
It is a nice name.
Good luck, you guys. See you all soon.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Who is the non-freshly minted cadet?
Me.
Yeah, okay.
And it's Ivory, is that right?
Yes.
All right. Let's have you lead the patrol to Painted Sky. Do you know where it is?
Remind you to remind you, yes.
Let me check.
Alright, you go get your head down then.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I
don't
know
know,
where
I
it is.
mean,
Yeah. Do you know?
what are you thinking?
What was your name, Deputy? I don't think I got
Yes.
Deputy Lorde. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go on.
Alright,
Did you
yeah, me
name
and Axel
me?
go and have a look at it.
We're gonna go left to the telegram station first, though.
Yeah. Heading left to the telegram station.
Heading left to the telegrams.
Turning left.
So you new chaps have been through formations and riding and such.
Yes.
We have ridden in one, but yes.
All right, Ivory, if you can send us a tip.
Okay, it's Lorde, Brampton, Rain, and Schaefer, as well as who else is here? Last name wise.
Slaughter.
Slaughter. Okay, yeah.
Not sure what my horse was doing just then. It did not want to stop moving.
Mine neither.
Congratulations on the badge, by the way, Slaughter.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, is that malarkey or am I
Adams,
saying?
you. What's your question? We are not, though. We're all sheriff's department. Likewise, mister, you have a good one.
Brampton and Rain.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you filled in and up to date on what we're doing at the telegram station here right now?
I know we're sending in some kind of tip, though I'm not sure what it contains.
Right. If you were to hazard a guess, what do you think?
I would assume that we're letting the rest of the department know where our group is going.
Yeah, correct.
I would hazard the same guess, especially since you said correct.
And now you know the answer. All right. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, who won?
A little bit
I
less
believe,
of a
yes.
hazard.
Going right.
I'll take up
Right.
second left.
And another
Turning right.
Right again.
And right again.
And right again.
Going left out of town.
Left out of town.
Left out of town.
It's up. You know, one tip that I was given as a cadet about sending telegrams, often if you're heading anywhere, you put the number of the deputies plus number of cadets to location.
Turning right.
Okay.
Turning right.
So if we were to say, you know, we're headed to Painted Sky branch, you know, you would put how many deputies number plus that, and then Painted Sky.
Right.
I
okay,
see.
so it'd be like 3 plus 3 to Painted Sky type of thing?
Yep, exactly.
Gotcha, okay.
Rider, same direction.
Riders in the same
Right,
direction.
Same direction.
Single rider in the same direction.
Good evening, sir.
Oh! That horse took a jump and then just stopped. Turning right.
Going right.
What do you think our greatest tool is in the SCSD at our disposal?
Communication and teamwork.
Any other guesses? Other cadets?
Well, we have the full force of the state behind us. But I don't think that's much of a tool or of a just a state of it.
Communication, I think, could be a good one.
Yeah, communication. So we're constantly communicating
Wolves.
like that. So there are wolves.
This is the main road, so we're gonna have to clear them.
All right, taking them.
All right.
Watch your crossfire.
Yep.
Right. Not seeing.
Where'd they go?
I think they heard you and ran off, Schaefer.
I guess so.
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that is quite a storm.
Oops, sorry. Oh, you alright? You okay?
I fall down at least 50 times a day, it's fine.
What happened there?
Just went nothing. Nothing happened.
Okay, getting back on this trail. Same formation.
All right, back in formation on the trail.
Go left.
Yeah, so communication is really the, I think, the best thing that we have at our disposal. So constant updates on where you're moving to and from via the telegrams to the tip line is something you'll have to get used to doing, and you'll do it a lot as a cadet as well. So
Right.
we do it again tonight, we'll get thing left. One of you others to have a go. Oh, hi, Orcish. I didn't see the raid.
Turn and left.
Hard right.
Hard right.
Turn right.
Hard right.
Blimey. Sorry.
Very hard right.
Yeah.
And we are gonna slow down.
Slowing down.
We have arrived.
Destination
Wolves
achieved.
on the other side of the house. Just be careful.
Oh yeah, here they come. There's another one on the other side of the house.
I hope so.
Oh, bottom.
Alright, we'll hitch up and meet over by the
Breaching
house.
training, right?
We're gonna
Sounds
do
good.
bank
Go ahead and clear the house. Sheriff's Department, anybody inside the building, please make yourselves known. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're inside the building, please make yourselves known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I'm going to be coming in to make sure that the building is clear. If you have a weapon in hand, you might get shot. All right, cowboy, relax.
I don't trust anyone anymore.
What if old grandma was sitting here cooking and you just gave her a heart attack?
Unload your weapons.
Yeah, that's true, but maybe she was the big bad wolf all along.
That's probably smart.
Yeah.
Hello, anyone in the barn? Anyone?
So make sure they're
I'm coming
unloaded.
in. Don't have a gun.
Oh, still didn't bring a knife. Remind me to get a bloody knife.
We're good.
All right. I don't know if you actually genuinely want me to run this bank training because I have not done.
No, I do.
I haven't done a bank training since November, I think.
You know, I have faith in you. If you need help with anything, I'm here to guide you with it. But go ahead and do the best that you can do.
Alright.
If you wish, that is. If you don't, that's fine.
No, I don't mind doing it, but it might be hilariously wrong, and these chaps are going to grow up to be some of the most chaotic deputies that we've ever fostered. In
Appearing
the
like you know what you're doing when you're in a position of authority is 90% of the job, Lord.
Right, I run these
Wow.
things every single day, chaps. So let's.
And I'm from
great.
Montana,
We're in
so
fantastic
I'm not chaotic at all.
All right. Yes. So we're going to run you through some scenarios here. Is he rubbing his ears? Did I miss that? I'll give him a moment.
Yes, I think so.
I think he's got a little bit cold.
That's adorable.
You say if you're cold and you start rubbing your ears, it'll bring you warmth to the ears.
Oh.
That's a great tip. Thank you.
But only to the ears.
What about the
in
hands? What happened to mutual friction?
Well, your hands are probably going to be cold anyways. But
Hmm.
yes, it might warm them a small degree or two.
In the meantime, since we're waiting, what sort of things do you think you might need to know for bank training, or what's your initial ideas about the bank situation?
Probably from the beginning of the situation to the end of the situation, I don't know a whole lot of it. I've never been involved in a bank on either side, or I did see a bank get robbed the other day, I guess. Well, I didn't see it get robbed. I saw the aftermath of people getting onto boats. It's kind of odd.
I think negotiation is key, but also knowing when to be firm and stand your ground on things, because you shouldn't just give in, acquiesce to everything they want, but you also don't want to anger them and potentially put any hostages or townsfolk in danger. So there's kind of that dangerous dance of trying to balance those two things. So negotiation skills are probably important.
Yeah. Right. Ivory, you with us?
Yes, I am.
All right. Yeah, just putting some questions to you here before we sort of jump into it proper. Just some things that you are think is something that you think you might be needing to consider if you approach a situation. But let's imagine that the three of you, we'll just see what you come up with here. Let's imagine the three of you are deputies on duty. The bank behind us over there is being robbed. There's an explosion. Usually a suggestion that they are robbing the bank is a very large explosion if somebody hasn't reported it beforehand as they try and break into the vault. And the three of you arrive. What do you think is your first order of business and number one priority?
To make sure everybody's okay inside. There was a giant explosion.
And also,
criminals aren't the smartest. They may have blown their own hand off.
That's true. And also, not just the safety of the folks in the bank, but also, calling martial law and making sure townsfolk around the bank are safe and vacating.
As well as trying to get an immediate talk, or I want to say negotiation going between Law and them, so you have a way to communicate with them.
Now, does one specific person talk?
Yes. So usually in these sort of situations, you end up with it's usually whoever is the first person on the scene, or you can defer to whoever is the sort of highest ranking individual who is there. But whomever arrives tends to be the person who's going to be leading up the negotiations. We tend to call that person the sort of the first, and then you'll have a second. If you had to guess between the three of you what the responsibilities of the first would be.
Probably the one negotiating.
Keeping direct communication with the I was in the bank, negotiations with them, making sure they aren't harming the hostage in any way, and also making sure they know the consequences of what they're doing. If you harm the hostage, will come in.
Collecting as much information as possible to relay it to the others. That way everyone, like you said, communication is key. So the first one collects the information and passes it on to everyone else, so every single law member standing there knows what's going on.
Use that paperwork as a reference point, not really as a strict situation.
All right. Yeah, so you're the person who is sort of running the negotiations here is going to be in charge of talking to the people inside the bank. It wouldn't just be necessarily the criminals who are robbing the bank, but the hostage as well. you're going to want to find out who they are, how many people they've got inside, whether they have hostages. Sometimes they don't have hostages. Whether anybody is hurt. What do you think is the priority in this situation?
Make sure that if they have a hostage, they are safe and they
Yeah,
return to us
safety is the
safely.
Yeah, yeah, correct. Second priority?
Finding out how we can resolve the situation with the bank robbers without them getting shot or others people's getting shot.
Yeah, in that same vein, I was going to say the safety of everyone else too, including the outlaws. You don't want to have to end up shooting them if you can.
Yeah, maybe trying to talk them into turning themselves in peacefully or stopping the bank robbery if they would like to cease and stop it right there so that no further harm or damage comes to their reputation.
Yeah. Always sort of want to be making sure that our civilians are safest. So you'll want to be making sure that first of all that they don't. First of all, they have a hostage. That the hostage is safe. You'll want to try and discover a proof of life. So make sure that if possible you can speak to the hostage. You know, just have them shout out. Ensure that the hostages have food and water. You don't know how long this process is going to take. Alright. Secondarily, of course, just sort of trying to find out any information you can about who is doing this, who the criminals are that are robbing the bank. Taking note of what they look like and what they sound like is also very useful. But for the most part, obviously the priority is the hostage. You'll then have somebody who will work as your second. So they'll be running the second position. What do you think that position is?
He is the person the first relays the information to, and that way the first can talk to a second and tell him, clear the town martial law. The first can immediately go back to talking to the outlaws so they don't get agitated while the second relays the information to everybody.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes people refer to the second as tactical. So if you hear the word tactical, that's what the role is there. And yes, they're just sort of looking to make sure that the information is being passed from the negotiator to any other members of the department who might be responding. They also have a responsibility to ensure that there is martial law in town. Any idea what that is?
Well, that's just setting the parameters around town that all the civilians either need to get into cover or get out of town. That town is closed for business until further notice.
Right. Yeah, exactly that. So either having the second do that, or if you're running tactical, then ensuring that you are having the other deputies on site do that as well. But generally speaking, they are the one that's going to be ensuring that martial law is in effect. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to run through a scenario here in which the premises behind us will pretend is a bank, and we're going to have each of you go through, well, ideally each of you go through being the first, the negotiator, and then the second as tactical, just to give you an idea and a feel for how this is going to play out. All right.
Sounds wonderful.
Any questions before
Understood.
we sort of get into any of the practical part of this?
Just a quick question about, questions we'd ask. Would it be worth it to ask what direction they're going, where they're going, stuff like that?
Yeah. So any sort of questions that are going to smoothly smooth over the process is going to be very useful. So predominantly the questions that you're going to want to be asking, and there's going to be a few different ways that you can maneuver through different scenarios. Obviously there's going to be different types of criminals. Some of them are going to be very friendly, very forthcoming, very truthful. Some of them are going to be less so. They might be more violent. They might be more inclined to lie. Generally speaking, the best thing you can do is tell the truth. Be very truthful. If they ask how many we have on the outside, then give them the truth. 3 deputies, 6 deputies, that kind of thing. It's good to build up a good rapport with the criminals that you're dealing with, and if you're being truthful with them, you'll find that generally speaking they'll be truthful with you. It's not always the case, but I think that the best way for you to approach this is to be as honest as you possibly can.
Right.
Example sort of questions to run through. Obviously you want to open up with announcing yourself. So as soon as you pull up to the situation, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is Deputy Lorde. Is there anybody inside? With whom am I speaking with? Is always a good opener. If nothing else, they might just go ahead and give you their real name, which is very useful for processing later on. How many people are inside? Are there any of your group outside? Is another good question to ask. Sometimes they will have members on the inside, but also people, yes, posted up on the outside. Do you have any hostages? Try and get that one up early. If they don't have hostages, we do have scenarios in which we might be able to breach. But I think we're going to go with the idea that we have hostages for now, so as not to overcomplicate this right at the top. Yeah, who's inside? Is anybody hurt? Can I speak with the hostage? Will you at least, I need to see proof of life if they do have a hostage. It's absolutely imperative that you ensure that you get the proof of life from whomever is inside. On hostages, as a note, whoever's negotiating, it's very good to be trying to calm the hostages down and sort of de-escalate the situation. Let them know that, that we've got deputies, that we're going to try and get them out of there, and we're going to ensure that this process goes as smoothly as possible. Which is, of course, the truth as well. You want this to go as smoothly as possible. After that, you're going to probably end up into the true negotiation of negotiating. So you're going to be speaking back and forth with whomever it is, discovering sort of who they are. If you get any information out of them, that would be great. But you can ask them things like whether they've robbed a bank before. Sort of get an idea of who you're dealing with. And then they might offer you some demands, or perhaps you can offer to make a deal for the safe passage of the hostage. Generally speaking, the demands can't have anything sort of completely ridiculous, but they might make sort of crazy demands of you. Things like we want 50 wagons, or we want 1,000 cakes brought to us, and things like that. Generally speaking, you're not going to be able to make those demands.
Well,
obviously,
you can't have your cake and rob the bank too.
Right. Well, I suppose they could bring one along as a little packed lunch for themselves, but reasonable demands, things like food and beverage, passage out of town safely. Well, we say sort of safely, but without direct conflict. They will often ask for a head start, something like that. They'll generally say, give us 10 seconds, give us a minute, things like that. But
they'd be gone at that point.
Yeah, they were gone.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of giving them an exact amount of time. Anything that they can use as a loophole to wriggle out of is not really a great idea. So I just sort of say things like, we'll give you a head start, you know, or we'll give you a very short amount of time, or we'll see you to the edge of town is a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say just letting them leave town just so gunshots aren't going into the buildings people might be hiding in.
Right.
Be very mindful when it comes to edge of town. It really depends on the town. Sometimes, for example, Rhodes is a good example, from the bank to the sign that marks the town, or even worse, opposite of the sign, which is all the way at the very end of the inn or tavern or whatever you want to call it. That is quite the substantial distance. So
They'd be out of
what I
eyesight
do
even
recommend
further
that you do is, we have a set number. We have 3 seconds as maximum. Now, officially, that is the very, very set amount of seconds that we give. Unofficially, if the hostage is getting extremely pressed and is under serious threat and so on and so forth, we can wiggle it up to like 5 seconds. But it is, just try your absolute best to avoid doing it. Remember that whatever you agree to when it comes to any kind of demands is going to set precedent for the next bank robbery. So if I, for example, say, I'll give you 10 seconds, next time when Lorde is negotiating, they might turn around and say, well, Schaefer gave me 10 seconds. Why can't you? I'm going to blow this hostage's brains out because you're a dickhead, or I'm going to start a shootout in town, so on and so forth. Which brings me back to the point of, we don't lie for that very specific reason. If you make a deal, follow through with it. Even though it might not be in your favor, you have to follow through with it. Because trust is a commodity when it comes to the department between deputy and outlaw. And while that trust might not be always reciprocated, you have to put your best foot forward. If you want a mental checklist of what to do as a negotiator, there's a couple of things. You approach, you introduce yourself, you ask for an introduction. What I like to do is I like to ask for a nickname, give them a little bit of wiggling room, so that I'm not pressing them too hard. Some folks can get away with directly asking. Then you proceed to ask how many are inside and outside of the bank. If they do not ask you for numbers, don't give them that. Sorry, my spinal cord is hurting a little bit.
It just gave out on him. Just fell over.
You then proceed to ask whether or not they have a hostage. If they say yes, you ask for proof of life. That is the point where you make it abundantly clear that the hostage is the only reason there's not a million deputies kicking the door down and shooting them down while they're robbing the bank. So that hostage needs to be safe. If you wish to establish ground rules, that is entirely up to you. Common ground rules that we establish are going to be, don't exit the bank without me saying so. Do not harm the hostage in any way, shape, or form. I believe that's pretty much it for the time being. I'm not forgetting something, am I? I feel like I am.
No, demands, I suppose.
Yeah. After that, then you just kind of go with the flow. In order to keep things short, I'll give you just a piece of advice, and we can start with our first situation. Do not beg them to give you demands, right? So if they're not saying anything, you ain't got to ask for demands. Just let them go with the flow. Let them figure out what they want to figure out with the safes, and perhaps they'll just leave the hostage outside and leave, right? If they start pressing you too much for demands, you gotta learn to kind of bring yourself on a similar, I guess, I don't want to say power level, but I guess that's the only real way to describe it. Yeah, the same energy. You don't want to be too subservient. You don't want to be overpowering them. You want to be on the same level. Think of it like a little tug of war where you give a little and then you take, and then you give a little and then you take. If that exchange remains as such, then chances are your hostage is going to be fine. You're going to have a nice little chase, maybe a shootout, whatever they want to do. If not, and if they're taking too much, then it's imbalanced. If you're taking too much, you might offend them and they might shoot the hostage. Everything makes sense so far?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's also quite nice sometimes to try and engage in a rapport with them to buy yourself some time for reinforcements to arrive. It's a little bit of a... I mean, I suppose that's probably not on this official documentation, but getting into one of those conversations and buying time for that sort of thing to happen is also, I find, quite useful with these situations. So making sure that you're going in a conversational back and forth is very useful.
Woken up.
Yeah.
We have an individual.
Hello.
Howdy, sir.
Oh, is that JJ?
Yeah, hey.
Oh, hello.
JJ!
We're just going to do some bank training.
Okay.
That's alright.
Bank training.
That's JJ.
Hi, JJ.
Bobby Brampton.
I'm gonna learn how to stop a bank robbery today, JJ.
I have all the faith of you.
Thank you.
I gotta ask you something though.
Okay.
Let me ask you over here, if other deputies don't mind.
Oh, Jesus. Is that alright with everyone? I don't know what he's asking me.
Of course.
I'm not your dad. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Also, something to note, I think, as well, is that, during negotiations, it's always okay to, just let them know you're just going to take some time and confer with your deputies. It's good to ask, and as well, don't be afraid to talk with your second, and sort of, if you're feeling stuck, it's okay to ask what's going on, how many people have we got, and what do you think, and that sort of thing. Similarly with demands, if there's something that the criminals are looking for, let's say they want I don't know, they want a particular stew or something that's only made in reds, and you think you don't want to outright say no. If you can, you might say, look, it's quite a long way to Rhodes, and we haven't got any deputies to spare to ride out that direction, but we have got, a Valentine's stew or whatever it is, and it's always good to say no, but, or, and if you're stuck for what to offer as a but or an alternative, it's also okay to talk to the criminals and say, we are struggling to source whatever it is, but maybe we can come to some sort of understanding, or perhaps we can find some sort of alternative. So try not to just say flat out, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, so there's sort of reasonable demands and unreasonable demands, and then everything else is sort of a compromise, really, and I think that will come down to you and
let's get him negotiating.
That was
negotiating.
It's cool.
We're gonna overload them with information.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's just get into let's get into it then. We'll get into a scenario here. So what we're going to have, each of you do. You three will be the responding deputies. Again, like I said, somebody will be a first. Therefore, you'll be negotiating. Somebody will be a second. Then you'll be tactical. You'll be running back and forth. And again, tactical. Your job is to relay as much information from your negotiator to your other deputies. I don't know how many of us are going to be doing what here. I suppose I'll be observing, and then we'll have one of you be a criminal and one of you be a hostage. So yeah, we'll just have you three be the deputies. Is that how we want to do this?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. So either Schaefer or Slaughter here will be a hostage or the bank robber, and the three of you will be responding, and I'll just be floating around, just sort of watching.
Okay.
And yeah, reminder. So if you're negotiating, just sort of well, we'll see how you do, and a second, you're going to want to be running information back and forth, and also another note I should mention that whoever is the negotiator will eventually, at the end of this, will be ensuring the hostage's safety. So once, let's imagine that the criminal runs off or jumps on a horse and rides out of town, the negotiator stays behind, takes care of the hostage, and begins any sort of paperwork and such. So that would be the role of the negotiator, and whoever is second will then sort of take the lead on pursuing the criminals after that.
Yeah. Negotiator is responsible for locking and clearing the bank. Did I just hear wolf?
Might have been my stomach.
I did not. Negotiator is responsible for clearing and locking the bank after the criminals have left, as well as gathering the fingerprint evidence and ensuring that the hostage is safe, taking the statement, and then writing the paperwork until the chasing party has returned. The one responsible for the chasing party, organizing it, appointing people, is the second, the tactical. And with that being said, let's have Cadet Ivory take the first negotiator role so that the newer cadets can get an example, since you've done this before a couple of times, to my understanding, correct?
Yes, this will be my fourth.
Wonderful. So y'all can try and take some notes. Hopefully they are not bad notes. They're good notes.
Yeah,
we can
it's
take
been a
it
little
from there.
bit, so I'm going to try my
I
best.
have faith in you. You'll be all right. You got mutton chops.
Would you like to be the criminal or the hostage?
All right, which one's Brampton? Which one's Rain?
I am Brampton here.
Brampton.
I am Rain.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to take second? Anybody fancy taking the?
I can give it a try.
Roll. Okay. So yes. Negotiator, you'll run up to the door there, and once this begins, you'll hear the criminals say like a big bang or explosion or something, and that sort of reveals the beginning of the scenario. Negotiator will be the first one to respond. Second, you are tactical, so you can begin to formulate a plan. What sort of exits you want covered, how you want to proceed. Once you get the information, you're passing that along to the other deputy, and then once and if there is some sort of chase, you will be the one that will be pursuing them and such. All right, the first thing we want to do is make sure everybody has their weapons unloaded.
Unloaded.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure you've got your weapon unloaded, and then if you can just point it up to the sky and give it a click. Great. For the sake of if there are wolves or something, then just run.
Okay.
And reload your rifles, and then that way we don't, just stick to rifles if you've got them. Otherwise, just run and hide, and we'll deal with the rest. Okay, yeah. So, right. So Brampton's going to be the tactical here.
And the quote unquote bank here does have a back door, does it not? I think it does, right?
Yes, it does have a back door. Yes, I don't know if we're going to run the scenarios if it does, but we're going to say for now, yes, it does. So,
okay.
Yeah, however you want to deal with that, we're going to see sort of how you proceed. All right, let me go and check and see if they're ready for this.
Good luck, you two. You got this. Well, I'm just going to stand here.
We're just waiting for Schaefer's just gone to a bush.
I will do what you ask me to do.
Okay. Just gone to a bush.
Gone to, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're ready when you are.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, whenever you're ready, just do it.
What a beautiful day we're having.
Oh, what a wonderful day it is.
I know.
Have you had the muffins from the muffin baker?
Oh, I didn't. Did they have
The
a
Muffin
fresh
Man.
batch out today?
No, the muffin baker. They're
Oh.
delicious muffins. Blueberry.
God, nothing could go wrong on a day like today.
I know.
Well, the rain already
I think it's
stopped,
gonna be
so
just
the worst of the day
peaceful
is
and
over.
quiet in this town all day.
Yeah, the rain's gone. The count is very quiet today.
Love that. Oh no,
Damn
we
it.
spoke too soon.
Oh, goodness. That almost knocked me on my ass.
Okay, second, you're just gonna stay a little bit behind. I'm gonna get up. Okay, anybody in the bank?
Yeah, there's someone in the bank.
Yeah. Howdy, what's your name?
My name is Molly.
Molly, nice to meet you. What you doing in the bank in there?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm robbing the fucking bank.
Okay, just going to, didn't want to assume. Do you have any hostages in there?
I do.
Ah, can we hear them?
It's taking a long
You
way to
can
the back
talk.
door.
Go on.
Hello?
Hello, sir. How have
Help.
you been doing?
How the fuck do you think I've been doing?
Not
Yeah, how
pretty
the fuck
bad,
do you
but
think
have
he's
you been
doing?
injured or anything?
No, not yet.
Okay. What's your name?
Buster?
West. Okay. Now.
Buster's gonna go faster.
Uh-huh. Now, Molly, how many you got in the bank with you?
I'm a little bit immobilized here.
It's just me, and then one hostage. I'm trying to do some dials here. I'm trying to break open this safe.
Now, do you have anybody outside the bank?
Yeah, I've got two. Two outside
Okay,
the
you got
bank.
two outside. I'm gonna speak with my second. I will be right back with you in no time.
He sounds like he's
okay.
Okay. Now, Molly, does your group have a name? Or are you currently
It's
untitled?
outside somewhere, so just try
Do
to
we know
keep an
where they
eye.
are?
No, but we do know that
So
her
I
name in
think
there is Molly.
I've got a few questions.
All right.
So just keep your eyes peeled. Don't let anyone sneak up on you from behind.
All right.
Their names.
There's three of us, including me. There's three. I am Deputy Blake Ivory. If the rest want to announce themselves right now, they can.
Howdy there, my name's Deputy Bobby Brampton.
And there's
Said
Deputy
Tree, is there
Rain.
anyone else?
There's also Deputy
Deputy
Rain.
Rain's a little further away, but he's here
Yeah,
too.
he's a little further away. There's Deputy Rain.
There he is.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I've got some demands. Or if you don't do what I say, this hostage is gonna have his brains just splattered all over the floor.
Okay,
Not my
well,
brains, man.
ma'am, I gotta
He
tell you
needs
this real
those
quick.
to live.
I gotta tell you, if you do
I
that,
do.
we'll be forced to breach, and we're gonna lose people on both sides, and I don't want to have to do that, okay? So, it'd be better if we both just, stay calm, listen to each other.
Yeah, well, you better listen up then. I want a donkey outside the front of the bank. I also want 10 bowls of stew. I want $1,000.
Okay, Timble, just a second. I'm gonna talk to my colleague about getting these demands.
All right, and keep it quick.
I can practically feel my fucking brain spilling out of my nostrils.
See what info he delivers.
Okay, the stew is on its way.
All right, Rain. I would like you to go gather 10 bowls of stew for her name. That is what we're going to do for her.
10 bowls. How am I supposed to carry 10 balls of stew?
It might take multiple trips, but she was also demanding a donkey and $1,000. There's no donkey in this town. We're definitely not giving her $1,000, so we're gonna just give her the stew and hope that pleases her.
All right.
I don't want to
I'll
This
be
is her-
back.
she's threatening to hurt the hostage, so we're gonna give her something.
Okay, I don't know if we can give you a deputy horse, but we can give you a horse. We can't give you a deputy, so it can be a horse, though.
Alright, then make it a fast horse.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the back while he's getting the stews. Let me know if you need me.
Got it. Now, I want you to just make sure the stews are still coming. They are still coming. $1,000. The best way to say it is you're robbing a bank. You're getting money. We can't provide you with $1,000. At least not in my eyes right now. At this time, at least.
Right, then at least I want that fast horse hitched up outside the front of the bank.
Okay, give me time to talk to my second, and we'll talk about getting you the stew and that horse. I'll be right back.
That was ready. All I got is a peach, a shot, and a canteen that's empty. They didn't have any stew. I offered them that.
Saloon's out of stew?
Yeah, they were out of stew.
God, now of all times.
I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of fucking waiting,
I
deputy.
got a peach and a shot glass.
You know what? I actually, I want more than just that.
Okay, ma'am, give us 1
want two
second.
guns.
Still talking.
Man, what the fuck do you mean, man? She has a gun on my head, man. What do you mean, give me just a second, man? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, maybe I don't want to wait. Maybe I'm sick
Okay.
of waiting. Maybe I'm done.
Stay watching the back while he's getting that.
Okay, now, what was that you were talking about?
Want 2 guns. 2 Lancasters.
Okay, legally, I don't believe we can provide you with weaponry.
Well, you better provide me with something.
We're getting you the horse, and we're getting you the stews.
Remember, I've got a gun to this fella's head.
And remember, he's the only reason, at this point, that we have not breached, okay? Without that hostage, we'll be forced to breach, and you're gonna lose people. We're gonna lose people, okay? There's no point.
I have kids,
killing the
man. What
hostage
do you
right now.
mean,
Okay.
man?
Yeah, do you not care about his life? What about his life? Do you not give a shit about it?
We do this why we haven't breached yet, okay? If you injure
Maybe I don't
him,
have
kill
kids
him.
yet, but I will have kids in the future.
If you do injure him or kill him, we'll be forced to breach, okay?
4 of them. 3 girls and 1 boy.
Okay.
How much money can you give me?
Let me talk to my colleagues about that. We're getting you your demands as we speak.
I'm getting sick of talking.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think we should give her any money considering
don't
she's
think
robbing a
she
bank
knows.
for money. But
I'm gonna exit the bank right now. I'm gonna leave out the front.
Just throw him at the front.
Gotta put the hostage, and I'm taking the hostage with me.
No. Okay, that's one thing I gotta put my foot down. You cannot take the hostage with you. You're gonna have to. We can negotiate for safe passage of him outside to us. We cannot have you take him.
Or you better have that horse hitched up right now, outside the front of the bank.
At the horse. Yep, we have the horse right here.
You got the stews.
I'm being told there's no stew in the saloon. If I could, let me just talk to my second again about that, because we'll get you those stews.
Can you not make a decision for yourself? Why'd you keep talking to this second?
Go get the stews. There has to be stews.
I told
Right,
him
we're
even if it's
leaving.
cold, to
We're
just go get it.
leaving.
Or they're leaving.
Okay, say it again.
I said we're leaving. We're leaving the
Okay.
bank.
Okay. At this point,
All
leave.
right.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they're coming out the front, right?
You can see the horses right there.
Oh, I'm taking this fella with me.
No, you're not.
Get up on the horse.
No. Ma'am. Ma'am, at this point, if you try to take the hostage, things are gonna go bad.
Alright, and see.
Let's go, Rain.
She has my horse.
Or whoever's horse that is, you can go ahead and grab that.
All right.
All right, let's gather round. Gather round, all y'all.
All right. How do you think that went, Ivory?
For the most part, I think it went well. It didn't, I think it went pretty well. It's mostly the hostage. The robber being very adamant that they were taking the hostage. I think that's kind of the biggest issue with it.
Yeah. Pretty much they put you in a tough situation there. I suppose if you were going to go at it again, what do you think you would do differently?
Well, here's with the hostage thing. If I was doing the exact same thing again, I'd have to be extremely forceful when it came to making sure they knew that the hostage cannot go with them, or there'd be major consequences for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that you were pretty clear with your approach there. But you sort of simply cannot let them leave with the hostage. I've never had that situation happen to me. Have you ever had that happen, Schaefer, Slaughter? They've actually left with the
well,
hostage.
they tried. I can tell you right now, if they try to leave with the hostage, they're gonna get shot down.
Right.
However, the point and why the originally tame exchange, it was supposed to be tame. The reason why we kind of pressured you a little bit more was it came off as you were kind of, I don't want to say aloof, but you were kind of not having any urgency. That, while it is very much a nitpick, that can translate to quite negative reactions from the folks inside. My advice to you is you can't just keep saying, I'm going to go talk to my second, I'm going to go talk to my second. There are a couple of things that you need to take accountability and responsibility for as a negotiator, which is why this is the part that gets stressed out the most during these trainings. It is, we'll have you all do it 4 times, 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, however many times you need to click with it, because you need to be prepared to make decisions on a whim without having to ask permission from anybody or the like. Now, horses, generally, we're not going to do them. There's been maybe, in a real bank, I've never seen a horse exchange. I've seen wagons, but that's a topic for later. As for the 10 stews, it's also not something we're ever going to do, mainly because, well, one deputy cannot carry all of that, and if you need more than one deputy to carry all of that, then you're taking 2 guns off the door. What I want you to do yourself is, whenever you get given some kind of stupid or unreasonable or erring on the side of unreasonable demand, is provide a counteroffer. So ideally, once you have Deputy Slaughter here asking you, I want $1,000 and 10 stews and a donkey, you, at that point, it is your responsibility as a negotiator to ground that bank robber. And what I mean by grounding them is explain to them the gravity of the situation, whatever way you see fit. How I would do it is say, hey, look, you're robbing the bank. You're not here for the $1,000 that I'm going to give you. You're not here for 10 stews, and you don't need a goddamn horse. Who robs a bank without a horse ready? Unless, of course, and this is a small bracket, if there is a storm in between, if something happens that removes their horse without unintentionally, right? Things happen sometimes, places get dusty. That is the only time where we will happily provide them with a horse, because we don't want to kind of incite violence over stuff like that. But other than that, we try and avoid it at all times. It's up to you to ground them, provide structure to the conversation, and say, you're asking me for things that I cannot provide. You don't want to make them believe that they're about to get something, like the stews, I'm being told that we can't find the stews. That's no. Because if you recoil back, at that point, if you say yes, you better get them those stews. If you fuck up, follow through with it. You know what I mean? And it's important to not get people's hopes up. You'll find a lot of time if you put your foot down, and it's a very fine line. You have to sound not condescending. You have to sound not like you're being overly dominant, I guess. Imposing is a better word when you're saying that, and be quite firm. Like, hey, you're robbing a bank. I'm sure there's going to be money there. You don't need my extra money. I can't provide it with you. Anyway, what you did with the weaponry, I can't legally provide you with any weaponry. Straight off the bat, you stopped it, and the topic immediately changed. 10 times out of 10, that's what's going to happen when they're asking for unreasonable demands, and you stop it right there and then.
Yeah, you also did it with the, they wanted an extra $1,000, I think, as well, and you said no on that, and it was firm because you sort of, I think because you knew that it was absolutely, a solid no.
Yeah, I knew from the previous bank training the weaponry was no, we can't provide them with guns.
Right, no weapons,
we don't do that.
No more valuables, no letting people into the bank. Just easily available things we can do. Something that's, in Rhodes there's a general store right across the street. If they want a chocolate bar, then yes. If they want 1,000, then that's ridiculous. They might request a crate filled with something that's you'd have to go away and cook. Banana bread or something. You just can't do it. You were also correct on the horses. They requested one of the law horses. But I think firm, and then, like Schaefer said, just sort of negotiate them down. That's your position, right? Is negotiator. So negotiate and find almost a business deal. You sort of need to strike with them. And when they start trying to take you for a ride, then you want to put your foot down then. Sorry, Schaefer, I sort of interjected.
No, go ahead.
No,
I was going to say, since he had a kind of follow with his horse, would that be proper then, where maybe like the one who gave up their horse just went ahead and became the clearing person?
We never give horses, period.
But in that
we don't
situation just happened, all right.
Yeah, if it does happen for whatever reason, if it's not communicated, then you will jump on the negotiator's horse. If it is communicated, then the negotiator will jump on their horse and the person will remain behind. But that's one of those things where if it happens, chances are you're going to talk about it and you're going to figure it out. If you don't, then obviously the whole situation is going wrong already. So I can't really give you any advice on that. It's already
understood.
Going downhill. Overall, remember, provide structure, and even if the demand is quite easy to do, like chocolate, don't outright say yes. Obviously don't say no to something like that if you can get away with just giving them a chocolate, but you want to make them work for it a little bit. You don't want to be too bendable, because if I say I want a chocolate and you immediately say okay, well, now I want 2. Maybe I'm an asshole. I want 10. I want a chocolate and a pecan pie. I would love a pecan pie. And a pecan pie and a glass of milk and I don't know, my sister's wedding ring and my cousin's wig, and now it's trickling on, and you're just saying yes and yes and yes, and now you got to get all this shit that you don't need to get.
Yep. I would also add that when you had them basically saying that they were going to leave the bank, you can set down your boundaries again, and sort of like we mentioned, the ground rules, let them know, do not leave the bank until I say so. That's for everyone's safety. We don't want people getting hurt. So when I say you can leave the bank, the hostage will come to the right or to the left to me, that sort of thing. That's for everyone's safety.
Yeah.
Yep.
With Brampton and the tactical position second, pretty good. You were just sort of relaying everything that came to you. I would say go to your negotiator a little more rather than. I mean,
Right.
he was sort of announcing that he was going to come and speak to you enough, but make sure that you're moving up to him and just checking in.
Okay.
Because negotiator is it's quite a lot. It's like juggling. You're sort of spinning a lot of plates up there. So
Yeah.
But
another thing I
think
noticed
you,
that I oh sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say another thing I noticed that I should have done is the second the criminal announced they were coming out, I as the secondary as the tactical, I probably should have right then and there have mounted up and had everyone else mount up. I realized right as the criminal took off that I hadn't called my horse or anything, and that delays it. So when they're announcing they're coming out, I should have gotten everyone mounted up right then and there.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we keep it to where they only come out when we say so that everybody's prepared. A way that you can imply threat if they just exit is, hey, I don't want any deputies misunderstanding the situation and opening fire on you if you leave. I don't want deputies getting nervous. I don't want any unannounced movements coming from your side. The vocabulary doesn't necessarily have to be the same. What I say might not work for you, and what you say might not work for me, but it is better to indirectly hint that something is going to happen if they misuse their I guess the mutual trust than directly say, hey, I'm gonna blow you to pieces if you barge out of that door, because I don't know what the fuck you're about to do. Which chances are, if they just barge out of the door, as an undersheriff, I might shoot them. And they're not even going to get a warning, depending on who the group is.
Right.
There's other times where if they do barge out of the door, it's better off to just let them run out, get on their horses, and follow them, right? It's very situational. Use these trainings as a foundation to develop your own style of negotiating and policing and whatnot. But let's not keep talking your ears off. Let's have y'all, who wants to go next on negotiating?
I can go next.
All right, we'll have Mr. Brampton negotiate. We'll have, and I believe, I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Rain.
Rain. You were second, or
I was
were you
third last time.
You were third. So you'll be second, and then we'll have Ivory being a deputy.
Got it.
All right.
It's really cold.
Okay, so you're prepared. You understand your roles. You sort of seen one of the examples run through, and then
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, just go with your gut. Roll with the changes. If you're unsure, just sort of do your best. Don't try and.
All right.
You don't necessarily have to be entirely by the book and everything. Just a lot of this job, and you'll. Obviously, we're going to try and teach you the orthodox way through, but a lot of this job is rolling with whatever is happening.
Yeah.
The chaos, and they will put forward different scenarios in front of you on these bank jobs. So it will be
right.
One criminal will be very pleasing, and one will be awful, and one will ask a lot of demands of you, like the last one. So just prepare yourself for anything, and we'll see how you do. And slowly but surely, you'll get it. And eventually you'll have to deal with the real thing, and it's bloody terrifying the first few times. It's a lot of pressure.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah. You'll be fine eventually, but it is a lot. So just go with your gut and do your best.
All right. Sounds good.
Ah, what a quiet day.
Yeah, that's a good way to activate them. Such a quiet afternoon.
Yeah, I love Valentine. Nothing ever bad happens here.
Well, in Valentine, the Q word is a curse. We don't say the
The
Q
Q
word.
word. What do you mean quiet? I can say quiet in Valentine. There's nothing.
What did you
No
say?
curse.
Explosion. It's not.
Oh!
quiet,
It's
gonna be
true.
Explosion.
Oh no.
Help me.
Hello there, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's going on in there?
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Shut up.
I'm gonna stand up here closer to him
friend.
so he can relay quick information.
Well, I just heard quite a very loud noise coming from in there. It's usually
Quite a very
indicative
loud
of a little
noise.
something happening.
See, is unfortunate. I have dropped my I was cleaning my spurs and I dropped them, and they're very heavy. Stainless steel.
Yeah,
I
watch
tell
this
you,
side of the
it's
building over here. Make sure
Okay, well,
they don't have anybody come
my
up
name
on
is
them.
Bobby Brampton.
I want to
Deputy
watch the other
Bobby
side.
Brampton. May I ask what I can call you?
didn't ask, but thank you.
Do you have a name I can call you, sir?
See,
What is it?
I'll think
Or as
about it
however I
and
can
tell you
refer
in
to
a
you
bit.
by? Say that again?
I tell you in a little bit.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. Who do you got in there with you?
It's me and I don't know, a couple of people.
Well, I thought I
I
heard
believe
someone
there's
else's
a
voice in there.
back door on this one too.
Whoever's
Yeah,
in
you
there,
should watch
let me
it.
know
some.
you're doing all right.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I'm just taking my money and I'm leaving. There's
You
nothing
know,
going on?
I really don't think that's the case, sir. I mean, you could be honest with you. I'm trying to be honest with you right now. You can be honest with me. It definitely sounds like there's some shenanigans happening in there. Yeah,
You got
all
me.
right. Yeah,
I'm
I
robbing the
thought
fucking
so.
bank.
Okay, well, who was that in there with you? Do you have a hostage in there?
See, of course I do. I'm not stupid.
Okay, can I have the hostage call out to me and I can make sure they're okay?
Okay, I will let you. Be quiet. I will let you talk to the hostage under one condition.
Okay. What is that?
I will think of the condition, but first you talk to the hostage.
Okay, well, I need to know that the hostage is all right and safe for both of our safety, because if something has happened to the hostage in there, then there's going to be a big problem. So I think it's better for both of us if I know right away that that hostage is okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. You speak to the
He's
hostage
being
while I
coy.
think
He's
of
not
the
giving a whole lot of
condition that I'm going to
information.
give you for speaking to the
So
hostage.
he's having to pry that
Has he hurt
information
you or
out of him.
anything in
So
there, man? Are you all right?
just keep watching.
No,
We don't even know how many's
yeah.
there yet.
He's got a gun.
He has got a gun? Okay. Sir, I just want you to know that if something does happen to that hostage in there, then things may get a little ugly, which I don't think any of us want to happen. So let's just make sure
you
that
don't have
hostage
to
is all
threaten
right.
me. I mean, you don't recognize me. You don't know who I am.
No, sir, I
what a
can't
classic.
say I do. Who do I have the honor of speaking to?
I am the greatest, the biggest, the most infamous, the most handsome, the most charming. Santiago.
All right, Santiago. Well, I'd like to figure out a way where we can get that hostage out safe and sound and without anyone getting hurt, you and me included. So, let's,
Esteban.
What was that?
I said Esteban.
Santiago is, but
You asked Esteban?
Santiago's
I thought you
apparently
were
the one in
Santiago.
there.
See?
I don't know that part
Santiago.
yet. But it
Esteban.
seems like a few.
Okay, well, let's,
De la Rosa.
Santiago / Esteban. I just want to, make sure that we're having an
De la
understanding
Rosa.
here. Okay, yep. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Chavez.
Uh-huh. Alright, I feel like you're stalling. I'm calling you Santiago.
I'm not stalling. I'm introducing myself. Santiago Esteban de la Rosa Chavez.
Alright, well, I just want to make sure you understand, Mr. Sanchez.
Somebody open the door behind me. I tell you right now, if they don't close that door in the next 3 seconds, I'm going to stop kidding around and I'm going to blow these blonde girls' head. It's only one head away in through the window, and it will splatter all over.
I'm gonna make sure that
touch the door, so I don't know.
safe and sound in there. I'll send someone back to check on the door for you, Mr. Sanchez. But in the meantime,
No, I did not say Sanchez. I said Santiago Esteban de la Rosa Chavez.
Chavez, sorry. Apology.
I think the intruders might have been some birds.
But anyway, I'd like to make something clear for both of
going-
our safety.
Going in, and I'm going to
that,
close the door.
If you plan on coming
They want the
outside,
door closed.
coming out the door, please let me know in advance. We don't want there to be any confusion. I don't
He
want
said
anyone
he's
to
going
get
to
hurt
kill the
on our
hostage
side.
if the door's not closed.
And I'd also like to make
Okay.
doubly sure that you understand that if anything happens,
That's what he told me.
things might get a little tricky. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Am I
So
am
we
I
are
clear?
Building, we are building. Who is clear?
We're gonna have someone come close that back door for you, if that's all right. One of my compatriots.
Okay.
If you wanted to
Close the
close.
door. I'm watching. Gun pointed at the lady's head. Gracias.
All right, you let me know
Hey,
when you're done in
nada.
there, sir, and we could try to get this done as orderly and safely as possible.
I am all about order and safety, senor. Don't worry about it. But this is you are building the rapport with me, no? This is what you're doing.
I'd like to think so. I'd like to think we're having
What is your name? I forget your name.
My name is Deputy Bobby Brampton.
Okay, Deputy Bobby Brampton. I tell you what, you have spilled all these fucking demands right in front of me. 7 of them counted on my fingers and have said nothing that benefits me. So tell me why I shouldn't just take my money, take the hostage, and fuck off. You're not going to stop me. It's myself, 2 shooters outside, and 4 more people in here. Well, 3 more people.
I see. I'm just trying to make sure that the situation is as safe and amicable for everyone as possible.
It's not a safe situation, pendejo. This is a bank robbery. Do you know who you're talking to?
I
Do you want me to
understand.
reintroduce
Bank robberies do
myself
not
to
have
you?
to end in gunfire.
Tell me my name. What is my... Do you forget my name?
No, your name is Esteban.
Getting angry and agitated.
No, my name
Might
is
be
Santiago.
trying to make a play.
You've given me like 5 names.
Santiago Esteban de la Rosa Chavez.
Right. Okay, Mr. Chavez.
He's better.
Well, what can we do to make this as amicable as possible for you?
It's a better conversation now. It's not one-sided, you know. I appreciate you finally understanding my point of view. His demands very simple. Okay, all
Right,
deputies
Tito.
will go to the northern side of the bank. Okay, so that the southern side of the bank is not covered, which is where we are going to leave from. Okay, we're going to go on our horses, go to the south of the town, and then leave. Go outside of the town. Okay, makes sense so far. You are following me?
All right.
Verbally?
I'm following you. Give me a moment to communicate this to the rest of my compatriots out here.
We don't have a moment, okay?
Northern side.
Listen to me. Tell your deputies to pay attention because I don't have time. Time is very, very... ¿cómo se
Okay.
dice?
My
Money.
other deputies are making
Time
sure that the
is
town is
money.
safe.
Okay, whatever. Do whatever you need. I need 1 wagon with 4 horses and the what's it called? The metal on the side. The
An armored wagon.
See.
Okay, I don't believe we have an armored wagon here in town, so I'm not sure I can
you
give
do.
that to you.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to. I know you have it. I know you have it. Don't lie to me.
Okay, well, I'm not particularly willing to give you a steel-clad wagon to get out of town with. Is there anything other than that I could offer?
You mean you are not particularly willing to give me a steel-clad wagon? What else can you offer that is better than an armored wagon?
Perhaps a wagon of a different type might be slightly better for you. You know, those armored wagons, they could be pretty slow and plodding. They're pretty heavy.
Okay, but I want the armor wagon.
I don't think I can get that for you.
Why not? Explain yourself.
Because I don't believe we have one here at the moment.
Yes, you do.
No.
All right, give me just a moment to confer with my secondary here.
Okay, I give you a moment.
We cannot give these people an armored wagon. It's like a mobile fortress.
I mean, yeah. And we don't have one on hand. We'd
Okay,
have to.
moment is gone. Tell me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you have? Maybe offer one of the deputy wagons, like with.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. A non-armored wagon.
Yeah, offer just one of the wagons that we actually have.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Would we do that if we can't offer?
All right. Apologies for the delay. We do have a wagon here, though it is not armored. I'd be willing to let you take that out of town.
The ones with that we use for transports.
We do have a wagon here in town, though it is not armored. That I'd be willing to let you and your folks take.
Okay, I don't. If it's not armor wagon, I don't want your fucking wagon. Okay.
Okay.
Give me something good. Tell me. Entertain. Go for it. Do it. I believe in you.
I suppose in lieu of an armored wagon, perhaps a small head start out of town will already be on the other side of the building, so that will already give you some advantage.
Okay, I take 10 seconds.
I would like if it was a bit shorter, down to 3 seconds. I'd say that's
like it.
I would say 3 seconds is very fair since we'll already be on the other side of the building.
You don't have armored wagon, and I don't care if you like it.
I can't do 10 seconds. I just can't do 10 seconds.
Is there anything you can do to prevent?
How about we meet in the middle? How about we meet in the middle there?
Tell them. Do you have
5
sisters,
seconds,
Senora? Do you have a sick grandfather? Maybe. Is your abuelita maybe injured? Then
I've
you
got
have to take care of her.
17 baby ducklings at home that I need to take care of. They
She
haven't
has
been
bunch
fed
of stuff.
this morning.
I think they're
17
struggling
baby
with the
ducklings,
safe.
and I'm going to shoot her, and you are going to orphan all 17 of those baby ducklings. How
that's
can
why
you sleep with yourself?
That is why I am offering a meet in the middle on this head start.
Trying to
And
give
the
them a,
best I can do
3
is
second
5
head start.
seconds for you. That's better than my initial
But they're
3.
not
That's
taking
better than
it.
you'll get a lot of the second. No, I can do 5. That is all I can do for you.
Okay.
Well,
we
he
do
started
6,
at 10.
and we seal it with
5.
So
shake
then
weight.
we went down to 3.
5 is
Then we
all I
shake
can
Now he's
do,
at
sir.
5.
Okay, if we do
And that's
5,
very generous.
I tell you what, we can do 5 seconds, but I take one of her fingers with me.
No, you can absolutely not harm that hostage in any way. I said at the beginning, if the hostage is hurt
Yes,
in
I
any
can.
way,
What are you going to do? Stop
I need all of my fingers.
like I said, things are going to get very tricky if anything happens to that hostage, and it's not going to be good, and I don't want it to go that way. We've had a very amicable conversation so far.
I don't know. It doesn't sound amicable to me. You're just telling me I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do.
We're
this
getting a
other
wagon
thing. What
for
the
you.
fuck?
We're going to be on the
I
other
don't
side of
want
the
the
building.
fucking wagon. It's a bullshit wagon with shit horses, and it's probably going to break apart into like a million pieces. Like
I'm already planning on having my deputies be on the other side of the building like you requested, and I've given you a pretty good head start of 5 seconds. I'd say that's fair.
Okay. Since you reminded me that your deputies moved to the side, I will take the 5 seconds.
All right.
But only because I am in a good mood.
We're still moving.
Do you remember my name, Deputy Bobby Brampton?
Yes, Mr. Chavez,
All right,
correct?
we're going on 5.
The full name.
Esteban?
Okay. You say it with me, okay?
I know.
I bet he takes off running when he tries to say the name. 'Cause his name he gave like a pen name.
There's nothing to be laughing about.
It's not.
Pay attention, okay? Santiago,
Santiago.
Esteban,
Esteban.
De La Rosa,
De La Rosa.
De La Rosa.
I hope he's writing it down.
Is De La Rosa twice?
No, it's not. You said it wrong. We repeat it until you get it right. De La Rosa.
De La Rosa.
Okay, whatever. Chavez.
Chavez.
Santiago Esteban De La Rosa Chavez.
Santiago Esteban De La Rosa Chavez.
Wonderful. Yeah. I'm proud of you, Senor Bobby Brown.
Thank you, Mr. Chavez.
Okay, now we are done here. I don't. My compadres are done with the safes. I want to come out of the bank. Today, I don't want to take this hostage with me because I feel bad for the ducklings. So I will just leave her in here. I go out. I get on my horse. I fuck off. You count to 5, and then you can whatever. If you shoot me in town, I will find your family, and I will.
As soon as they start riding, we'll start counting.
When you
for
come
my
out the
next
door,
bank robbery.
I'm going to be on your
Sure.
left if the hostage
I could
comes
yell.
towards me. as you
Yes,
make your
but
way
I
out.
said
Hey, my
everybody
voice
on
likes
the
to
north
carry
side.
anyway.
That is the
Right.
right side.
Right. Yes. Okay, then I will move over. All my other deputies are on the correct side. and I will move over with my deputies, and the hostage will come over to that side
Oh, he
with us.
actually did mean north and south, not east and west. He wasn't as dumb as I thought.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Okay.
said it quiet.
We are ready as well.
Okay. Goodbye.
They've got out the bank. He's got out the bank. Go, go, go.
1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1000. Go, go get him.
Did really well.
The fucking name.
Yeah. They will, that was good training, that, because they get so annoyed if you don't remember their name.
Yeah.
Get used to that one.
Yeah.
I sometimes pop a little piece of paper in my pocket and jot it down while I'm leaning up against the bank. Just squaring up, it's all good. Don't know why.
That fake name.
What's that?
I still don't remember that fake name.
Names are very important in this line of work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just mentioning that. That
People
is,
get very sensitive about it.
frighteningly accurate portrayal of some of the outlaws. All right, Brampton, how do you think that went?
I think it had its ups and downs.
Yeah. What do you think you did right, and what do you think you did wrong?
I think I was firm where I needed to be, but I realized as I went on there were some, key things I missed. I obviously didn't ask how many people were in the bank, which is very important. That slipped my mind at the beginning. And I may have been commandeering the conversation a bit too much. I was being a bit commanding and taking over too much when I should have had some leeway to let the other person inside the bank talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, I think when it came to the sort of the firmness, I think that it wasn't too bad. You didn't completely give on all of their demands that they had, and at the beginning it was quite a lot of them. There was a lot of back and forth. I think you were sort of trying to strike that deal and that negotiation. Definitely can't be giving them an armored wagon. Can't be giving them a wagon or anything like that, which I think there was a moment where you considered giving them a different wagon, I think, but sort of reneged on that and went for a solid no. Managed to negotiate them down. I would say that really the only thing is, just making sure that you know how many people are inside.
Yeah.
And then trying to confirm that. Second, you can be doing that as well. You can delegate that to other deputies as well. Can we confirm that there is that many inside? That kind of thing. But it's not always possible. But still, you can try and take a look. You've got to look inside as well. Second. So conveying the information that there wasn't, in fact, I think he said there were 6 of them and the hostage inside. Because he's lied to you there, and he lied to you again by saying that he was going to come out the front door, ran out the back. Second, I don't think at that point, by the way, you need to honor the 5 seconds or anything like that. He's already lied to you and he's run out the back. I think you feel free to just sort of go after him and engage again. Trying to be honest and trying to sort of figure out whether they're going to be lying to you. And when you figure out that they've lied to you, they sort of lose all of their goodwill. So,
right. Being honest and letting them take advantage of you, 2 different things, right?
Right. Yeah, anything from the 2 of you that were inside the bank?
I would say you put the the head start on the table, as it were. And, well, that's not the worst thing or anything. It's just, he said, what can you do for me? I think, perhaps just start with something a bit lesser, maybe. We can guarantee that your horses are not going to be touched. We can
Right, okay.
guarantee that, we will not fire upon you, until you've left the town or, that sort of thing, unless you fire upon us. I think just sort of start with lesser things and then you have some wiggle room, because if you start, I noticed you start at 3 seconds, which is already at our maximum of what we like
Right,
to
okay.
give out. So starting at something lower, we can give you 1 second if you have to push for, that would then gives you space in your wiggle room.
When it comes
Got
to
it.
wagons, and this is our fault, we tend to not give wagons similar to horses, but when we do give wagons, we make them fully aware that if they want a wagon, we will have a wagon as well.
Okay.
So always remember that. If you want a wagon, we're going to have a wagon. As long as you want a wagon, as long as you have a wagon, we're having a wagon as well. If they already have a wagon, it's good to let them know that, hey, since you have a wagon, we're most likely going to want to use a wagon ourselves. But the advice that I can give you personally, and overall you did very well, right? This is at this point just nitpicking. It's to kind of turn the conversation in a way where it doesn't look like you're just demanding 70 different things at once, right?
Yeah.
And now, if some folks are not really going to mind. Ultimately, these trainings tend to be a little bit tougher than the actual thing. You're going to be dealing with two separate people. Obviously, there's more categories, but the overall is going to be your kind of jokesters, clowns, your jesters, your attention seekers, where they're going in there to make a show because they want their name out there. And a lot of time, what I tend to do and what I recommend to everybody is to play into it a little bit. Don't make a fool out of yourself. Obviously, you are your own person, but let them have a little bit of that spotlight in your own way. Humor them a little bit, and as weird as it sounds, try and have fun with it. Because if you don't, chances are they're gonna get riled up. They're gonna think that they're not getting the recognition, quote unquote, that they deserve, and cause a whole lot of chaos.
Yeah, and that's also why when the few times when you said like oh, good job, I was like, oh well, thank you very much. I was just trying to like play into it and be
Yeah, go ahead and play into it. You know what I mean? Just don't. It varies from person to person. For example, myself, I can't go around singing. Obviously, it wouldn't be me, but folks can pull it off and are able to pull it off and give them that sort of situation that they want to keep them tame, right? And then you're gonna have your professionals, and those 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna give you any trouble in the bank, right? They're gonna give you very specific demands that are going to be very reasonable. You're going to give them those things that they ask for. Chances are they just don't want their horses touched. They don't want to be bothered while they're in town, and you're going to chase after them, so on and so forth. Those are most likely going to shoot you outside of town. Maybe a funnel, maybe, I don't know, some sort of ambush. Maybe they'll just have relay horses. It doesn't matter. As long as that conflict is taken outside of town, you're fine. Obviously, when you get to that bridge, you're going to cross it. The less quiet ones, I guess, the jesters, those can get quite unpredictable. Good examples would be the Wallaby Kid, would be really old Del Lobos would fall under the professionals. The Waggles tend to be more on the jester side. You want to kind of, as you talk to that person that you're dealing with, classify them. And generalization is not always good, but just kind of keep them in a loose box so that you can respond accordingly, if that makes any sense. If it's not, please let me know.
Yeah, analyze your
No, it makes
foe.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know kind of who you're dealing with so you can react accordingly.
Right.
But do we have? I know it's getting kind of late for some of y'all. Are we all okay with having a final situation for shit, I hate myself. I forgot your name again. Ryan.
Rain.
Rain.
I'm fine.
Do we have time to?
I'm
lord?
good. I just need to use the restroom real fast.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
run
I'm
one
okay.
more.
All right.
Could we see you be the criminal?
You want me to be the criminal?
Do you have
Let me
time
run
for
to the
one
restroom.
more?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Please, please.
If y'all need to go to the restroom, please go ahead right now, and then we'll do one final one and then fuck off.
I could play the hostage again and maybe have Lorde be the criminal.
Yeah. I'll stay outside. Sorry for the intention was not for the training to last this long.
That's all right.
I mean, they're doing pretty
Yeah,
well. to be honest.
I can hear it in your voice. I don't just kind of drift off into a slumber.
No, this is fine.
Yeah, no, they are doing okay. They're doing quite well.
Yeah, for
I'll
sort
be-
of fresh out. Have they even read the handbook yet?
The
ones.
2 new ones, no. Ivory has, and I think he needs a little bit of work, but
Yeah.
we'll see how
I
it
think
goes.
Ivory said he's done bank training about 4 times now. So
Yeah.
this would be his 5th one. But Bobby, this was his first time and he actually did amazing, I think.
Oh yeah, for his first time, he did a wonderful job.
Really,
Yeah, he
really
took
well.
to second as well, pretty well. He was sort of relaying all the information straight away. So it seemed, you'd think he'd sort of been to it before, you know. I would have thought that he'd been through a few of them if I didn't know better.
Well,
I
he's lived in
agree.
Valentine for long enough and hidden that fucking bathhouse that I'm sure he's heard at least 10 bank robbery negotiations.
Mm,
Yeah, that's the impression I got.
me too.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're talking about you. That's why we suddenly stopped.
Yeah, we were.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally
yeah,
talking
I
about
could, yeah, I could have gathered that. Yeah.
I said you did very well.
Yeah.
Extremely well.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now we'll pretend to be doing it for Ivory as well.
Okay.
We were talking
Alright.
about you.
About me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why we suddenly stopped as you approached.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's all right.
All right. Okay, let's run one more scenario with Rain as first, and then Ivory as second.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
All right.
Was I helpful enough to you as a second?
I know why you're doing this.
What? I just want to see the persona.
Yeah, I had to brush off the persona last night. All right, I'm going to be extremely violent. I don't think I'll kill you because that seems unfair to do on the first bank training for him. What do you think?
Well, if you like, you could, I could be lassoed, maybe? Or, something like that.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Yeah,
all right.
I've had a 15-hour
Oh,
shift. and
I
I'm
don't
about
know.
to Clock off and sleep.
Only
I really
15?
hope nothing happens.
Only 15. I'm pushing 20. I need coffee. I'm dying.
All right, we'll just roll with it. You ready?
Yes, ready.
Bang!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This here is Jonathan Rain. I think I just heard a loud explosion inside, and I'm here to investigate.
Yeah, nothing going on here, mate. Don't worry. See ya.
Nothing going on, but there was a loud explosion. Is everybody okay in there?
Yeah, everyone's fine. You can move along.
Well, I don't know if I can move along as this is a government financial institution. Are you sure everyone is all right inside? And, is there anybody in there that could be in any sort of danger?
Well, I suppose there's at least one person what could be in a bit of danger.
Well, that's unfortunate. You mind if I talk to that one person?
Yeah, I do mind, yeah.
Well, I need to know that that person that may or may not be in danger is safe right now.
Okay. What are you going to give me for it?
Well, for an assurance that that person's okay, I'm going to give you the fact that our deputies here that are with me aren't just going to come inside and investigate for ourselves and make it a sticky and terrible situation for probably yourself and myself.
All right. You, speak up. Let him know you're alive.
I'm so scared right now.
All right,
It's
see,
all right,
she's
miss.
alive.
We'll have you out of there in no time, all right? You just stay calm. You just stay calm and do as he asks.
Now, she
For
won't
now.
be alive if you try anything funny, all right?
Well, we're not going to try anything funny as long as she isn't hurt at all right?
All right.
That's what you got right now. That's your bargaining chip is her. We're going to make sure she's all right. Can I ask who I'm speaking with, or what can I call you?
You can call me Dirty Dick.
Dirty Dick. All right. How many are in there with you, Dirty Dick?
It's just me. I'm a one-man army.
You're a one-man army. You got anybody outside the bank watching your back?
Nope. Nobody out there. That's what one-man army is, mate.
All right. I just wasn't sure. You good at spinning them dials while also hurting someone or holding them up?
Exactly. I can do everything.
Oh. All right. That's good to know. That's good to know. Give me one moment.
Right, you move, you.
No, he's
All
pointing
right,
a gun at me.
I said don't move. That includes your mouth.
Yeah, just stay still for him. We're gonna get you out of there, all right, miss? What's your name, miss? Can she tell me her name?
Right, you can tell him your name, but if I see your lips moving too much, you won't have them left.
My name is Lucien the Butcher. I'm from Butcher's Creek.
There you go.
All right, well,
that's her name.
You'll be there sooner than you know it, all right? Ain't no need to threaten her or anything, all right? Yeah, we're gonna help you.
Well, if she tries anything, I'm gonna slit her throat.
Well, I don't think she's gonna.
I'm gonna slit your throat. If you try anything, I'll slit your throat. I will.
Miss, just please comply with what he's asking you, all right? We're gonna get you out of there safe and sound. Now, Dirty Dick, what can we do to get you out of that bank and potentially turn yourself in?
Let's see. How about I don't turn myself in, first of all, because you ain't never gonna catch me. I'm a slippery dick. I'm like a little eel, slipping around. Before you know it, I'm behind you. Before you know it, I'm in front of you, and then I'm gone, like the mist. You'll never catch me
All right.
alive. How about
Well,
this?
that's what-
You let me get out of this place, and she lives. How about that?
All right, I like those terms. You can get out of there, and she lives.
And also, I want a pet alligator.
Pet alligator.
Yeah, easy.
You know, I heard there's an alligator that may be a very good pet.
Perfect. You're gonna bring me it then, yeah?
Well, that
Thank you
I
very
can't
much.
do, but we might be able to take you to it.
Nah, no deal.
All right. Well, I can't bring you an alligator. I'm not an animal tamer. I am a lawman. There's a difference.
Okay.
Is there, what I can offer, though, like we've already established, if she isn't hurt, I can offer you access out of that building without being gunned down.
All right, I'll tell you what. How about this? I won't hurt her. You let me out. But also, I want you to do the little cha-cha in front of the building. Just a little dance for me.
A little cha-cha.
Yeah. Just a little dance, and then I won't hurt her. That put me in a good mood, you know what I mean?
In front of the building.
Yeah, just a little dance. I see that, and then I'm out of here. Out of
But
your
I'm
hair.
a really bad dancer, and all my colleagues made laugh at me.
All right, well, I don't mind that. You can prove that to me. I'll judge you. I'll rate you out of 10. How about that?
You'll rate me out of 10 on my cha-cha.
Yeah.
Well, and what does this get me?
Well, I won't kill her. You want to die? Oi, you want to die? I'm going to kill you, I will, if you don't do a little dance.
Hold on, all right. I thought we already established you weren't going to kill her for access out of that bank.
What about a little, tiny little dance? Just 1 or 2 steps.
1 or 2 steps. All right.
Yeah. We got a deal?
How are you even going to know I'm doing it?
All right. You, open that door. If you try and run, I'm going to put 2 in your back.
I gotta run.
Right. Now do your little dance.
Now, if I do a little dance, you got to promise me a couple things.
Okay.
All right. If I do this little soiree and move my toes and hip, you got to promise me you're not going to try anything funny. We got to have you and me got to have a relationship here.
All right.
I trust you. You trust me in this. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. Just do a little dance, and I won't
So
kill
you're
her.
not going to try anything funny. You're not going to try to
No.
charge me or shoot me, right?
No, I would never do that. Look, you do a little dance, I won't kill her, and then you just let me run away, yeah? How about that?
Well, we can't let you run away. We're going to have to come after you.
You can come after me. You'll never catch me. I'm slippery like an eel, like an otter.
All right.
I'm like a wet
Now,
weasel.
What I need you to do while I'm doing this little 2-step, you can't try running. You got to stay inside the bank. Can you do that for me?
All right, agreed.
You agreed. All right. So you're not going to try to run. You're going to stay inside the bank, and you're not going to try anything funny.
Okay.
This is for everybody's safety, including yourselves.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, there you go. There's a little quick cha-cha. That's about all I got. Woo, yeah.
Blimey. Yeah, 0 out of
Good,
10,
right?
mate.
0 out of 10? I thought
Yeah,
you'd say
sorry.
it was good.
Well, you said you weren't a good dancer. I think maybe stick to being a lawman.
Yeah, I'm absolutely right. I'm a terrible dancer. I'm a lawman.
All right.
All right.
I'm
You
going to
got
leave
everything you
now.
came for. All right. I need you to let the hostage come out the front to me, all right?
All right. She's going out the front. I'm going out the back.
All right. Get her. She ran out the back. You ran out the back.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there!
Let's go to the sheriff's department.
Let's go to the sheriff's department.
Oh, no. Not the
Not
shame.
such a slippery dick now, are you?
I suppose I'm not. You caught me after all.
I shot at a guy named Slippery Dick.
If I see a gun.
Yeah, I thought I'd put that in there for you.
Where I can see him,
I like
or
that
you'll
a
be
lot.
shot.
I was told to never dance because it takes a gun away from the fight.
Clear.
Correct.
I did that. My first ever time doing it, I wasn't told anything, and he told me to dance. I did this whole thing for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And he was like,
That's
that was
great.
terrible.
I figured there hasn't been any dancing tonight.
All right. Rapid fire round so we can wrap it up and go our separate ways. Overall, wonderful negotiations. You did very well. You did hold up to what I said about kind of playing into their bullshit a little bit, humoring them, having fun with it as best as you can. However, the one thing that I will say is, while it is up to a specific deputy whether or not we want to do a little dance, if you can avoid it, go for it. You never want to dance directly in front of the door. Now, full disclosure, there are gonna be bank robberies where you can do that, and you won't be harmed, and you can do what you want to do with that. However, during your trainings, and 99 out of 100 of the bank robberies that you're gonna participate in, you will need to remain behind cover. So what I tend to do in situations like these is I will maybe offer them something else like a song, right? Personally, I don't sing or dance, so I will do neither. But if you want to play into that, try and kind of flip it in a way to where you don't physically put yourself where a gun would be able to easily fire upon you. It's, again, in this circle, and the deputies here to my right can attest that you're going to run into people that are not going to shoot you while you're dancing, and you will know that, and they will know that. However, we still have to kind of play by those rules and at least appear remotely professional. So we're going to have to avoid that. As for the rest of the negotiation, I think you did great. I don't, you went back and forth. You tried to establish some kind of rapport. You humored him. You didn't let him walk all over you. You cleared the bank at the end as well. Overall, that's pretty much how a bank robbery will go. You will have your back and forth, and then they will leave. That's about it.
All right.
And when it does come to counter offers, I want y'all to kind of squeeze your brains a little bit, see if you can think outside the box. If I know we give you a rigid list of what you can say as a counter offer, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that. If they're asking for 10 stews, you can give them one amazing stew handcrafted by Miss Doherty from Valentine Saloon, and hand it over to them instead of 10. And it's the best stew they'll ever have. They're not gonna know the fucking difference.
What if we take one stew and we put it in 10 shot glasses?
I mean, yeah. If it's sales, right? If you can sell them 10 shot glasses of stew for 10 stews, go for it. Nobody's going to tell you that you did something wrong, right? As long as it doesn't end with the hostage getting shot, and as long as they're fully aware that that's what's happening, think outside the box. Get creative with it. It doesn't have to be rigid.
I would say, because the only reason I agreed to the dance is because I kind of got in a position where I didn't really know what to counter offer to that. And it seemed like a reasonable demand enough. I know I put myself in danger, but that's why I tried to establish hey, here, I'll do this, but you have to agree to this type thing. And I asked the two to watch my back when I did it.
Yeah, that was good to do. I was entirely planning on running during the dance, so ensuring that you'd done that was a good idea, because I figured that it would be one less person looking, so I was going to run for it during that point, but you sort of made that negotiation, so that was good. I was also sort of going to see if I was going to potentially ramp up to becoming quite violent with the hostage, depending on how the back and forth went with the negotiations. And you sort of you kept it level-headed, and you didn't agitate the criminal or anything, so it didn't you didn't escalate it in any way. So I think you did pretty well for that. I personally, never mind. Great timing.
They don't spread that anxiety over to your bank robbers and create more issues. So no, you did the right thing.
I was a little worried whenever I said it, because you get someone that's anxious, admit, and you tell them to do everything that the bank robber says. Now they might just jump on the horse and ride away with them because they got told to, and then they blame you.
Well, you can phrase it in a manner where it covers you and them at the same time, right? Like something along the lines of comply with them for the time being, and so that we can get you out of here safely.
Yeah,
something along
those lines.
That's
what I tried to say. For now, you just do what he says for now.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to to bridge that gap, but I mean, I tend to do that quite a lot as well. Just yeah, comply for now. Do what they say. Will be fine 9 times out of 10 as well. I think they get the message.
If you run into the 1 in a million situations where you say do what they say and then they run into the barrel of a loaded gun, then I don't think anyone's going to hold you accountable. But if you really want to cover yourself, just say do what they say, as long as it doesn't immediately put everybody in harm's way. But that's neither really here or there. Something that y'all kind of need to know as future deputies, hopefully, is that ultimately, if criminals, bank robbers are asking for unreasonable demands and they push it to a point where it's unreasonably unreasonable and you've exhausted all of your options and they're still sitting there asking for 20 stews or a Maxim gun or a pump action shotgun or whatever, at that point, there's nothing much you can really do. It does become a martial issue after a point on, and that's going to be a bridge that you're going to have to cross when you get to it. I haven't had to cross it, and I don't think you're really going to have to. But overall, if they overdo it, just remember that it is ultimately out of your hands. And to kind of pull it down into a bit more of a serious discussion is sometimes negotiations, whether that's through a bank robbery or a standoff or whatever, you will do anything within your power to satisfy those that are holding hostage, and they will shoot that hostage anyway. That is something that you rarely are going to have to face, but you might have to face it. Be prepared to face that. Hopefully there will be a senior in terms of time or rank that will be able to take over from that, and kind of help you, guide you, whatever the case may be, so that you don't have to deal with all of that. At any point during a bank robbery, if you feel like you cannot communicate, you're losing control, you're just not clicking with that person, it is perfectly fine to say, hey, I can't reason with this guy. Can somebody else take over? Or he doesn't like me, somebody else take over. As you serve your time in the department, you will find that some folks are really just not going to like you. And it's better to hand over the reins to somebody else to negotiate instead of keeping it going and riling somebody up. Preferably, don't even negotiate with them in the first place. But if you have to, and you have somebody else next to you and it's fallen through, that person next to you has more experience, pass it over to them or ask for advice. Nobody's going to fault you for it. I've done it, and at my rank, other people have done it to me. Other people will do it to each other. It's we're all in this together, as cliche as it sounds. But with that being said, I am really thirsty. Does anybody have some water?
I have some
Yes,
whiskey.
please. Is it the whiskey I gave you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I got a peach.
I think everybody reached out to me at the same time, and I'm having issues.
I did not. I ate
I
my
didn't either.
peach instead.
Here, I'll do. No, okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, just take this.
Just.
I need that one back there. That was a gift.
Okay. Here.
Right, I'm going to grab my jacket and head back.
I appreciate y'all taking the time to do that.
Yeah, thank you.
You all did very well.
Am I ready to be sheriff?
How much more training do I have to do? How much do I have checked off versus not checked off for senior cadet?
I can check that for you in the office, but preferably I'll check that for you and mark you down properly with the things that you've done. How about this? Talk to me about this tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm
We'll try and get you through with that.
Getting a little weepy myself.
Yeah, I think we'll.
As well.
Feet are getting a little
And I will
sore.
go find someone else to take me under their wing.
Yeah, I got a while. I'll go with you.
Hey, good luck. Are we riding together, or are we just splitting off?
Yeah, we'll ride together, sending the tip that we've returned to A-Town, which is either going to be Valentine or Blackwater. It is entirely up to y'all.
Perhaps
And,
Blackwater.
we'll split off. Yeah, Blackwater's probably going to be more populated than Valentine in terms of deputies, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, who's leading?
Yeah, should we have one of our brand new cadets? You understand formations and leading? Right.
Yep, I've already led today, so if Rain would like to.
Wow, thrown under the wagon there.
So
right?
we'll do
I
1,
was
2,
not
2,
thrown
1.
under the wagon. That's
1,
just an
2,
offer
2,
and a
1.
chance.
1, 2, 2,
1,
1.
2, 2.
No,
And back to Blackwater we go.
Yes.
All right.
All right, picking it up a little. Steady pace, not too fast. I think this is the wrong way, huh? Now, do we normally stick to trails, or do we go off trail?
I do. It sort of depends on what you're doing, really. Generally speaking, on a patrol, you'll stick to a
Rider,
road.
same direction.
Right or same direction, sorry.
If you're unsure
Alright.
of where to go, you're free to call for a stop and check your map and such. Don't worry about that. You don't have to know immediately off the top of your head.
Taking a left.
Heading
Taking
left.
a left.
Left herd. Ugh.
We're gonna be taking another left.
Left again.
Taking a left, hard left.
Left.
Taking a right.
Taking a right.
Going right.
All right.
Watch the trees.
Duck.
Find the trees.
Ugh.
Be taking a right.
Pine in my
Going
mouth.
right.
Going right.
Going right.
Staying on the path to the left.
Going left.
Definitely gonna need one of those 10 stews when we get there.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
10 shot glasses of stew.
Yeah, I'm so hungry I may need all 10.
To stop speeding folks.
Yeah, wait, did you say stop? Sorry.
No.
All right. We'll go up to the normal water crossing. Rider coming at us.
Rider coming at us. It gets narrow here, be careful.
Very
Yeah,
narrow.
these narrow pathways, it's a good chance to call for a single file or a staggered formation.
Alrighty.
And then once we're
Turn
back
left.
through,
Going left.
Going left.
Alright, single file.
single file.
Full file.
Probably should do it ahead of time, huh?
Well, you're leading the patrol, so it's up to you. Your judgment and your calls of what everyone will follow. And Once you're through, you
Back
just
to
call
a
for
1,
formation.
2, 2, 1.
All right, 1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
All right, we're going left at
Going
road.
left.
Heading left.
Got a rider off trail in front. All right, we're gonna slow her down just a bit coming into town.
Slowing
Easy goes
Slowing her
coming
over
out.
town.
We need to go send in the tip. Don't forget about that.
Headed to the telegram office, taking a right.
Taking a right.
Going right.
And left.
And left.
Left.
And we're coming to a stop.
Coming to stop.
All right,
Time.
let's have, I guess, Brampton, if you want to send a tip that we are here. Do you understand how? Do you want me to go over that again?
I think I know. I just list everyone who's there, where we are, and that we're all good. We're back.
Right.
Mention that the training has been concluded as well.
All right.
Right, I shall be clocking off for the night. And thank you for that. That was very fun actually watching you do the criminal voices.
Feedback.
Yeah, we'll get the feedback written up for you tomorrow. I think I'm going to clock off as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, feedback.
Yeah, you did. You did well.
Thank you.
And I do lots of training, as you can tell. So I'll definitely remember
how
to
do
do
you
the
spell
feedback.
your surname so that I can find you for your feedback?
Rain, Rayne.
Alright, perfect.
That's Jonathan with an O.
Like Jonathan.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. What's your forename, Brampton?
Bobby Brampton.
All right. To make sure we get your stuff all tucked away. All right. Well, I suppose the rest of you that are staying on can head over to the office. I'm going to be clocking off and heading to the the hotel. Good job, everyone.
Do we
I think you all
know?
did well.
Do we know?
There the rest of the
Have a
day.
good
You're
one,
going
y'all.
back. Yeah.
Do we know the
thank
other deputies and such?
Thank you both for the training.
Stay safe.
We'll go see if anyone's in the office.
Yeah, you might have to sort of do a little
we
cadet
explore
patrol.
if needed.
Yeah.
Maybe borrow your ear before you go.
Yeah.
Gordon.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of senior by chance?
Not really. Don't know if I have ever thought much about the responsibility.
You ain't thought about the responsibility, or you ain't thought about the promotion in the first place?
Well, I suppose I've thought about it, but I've thought that I probably won't go for it, I suppose.
Are you saying you're not interested in senior?
Yeah, I suppose I'm not really. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what the role entails exactly. So I just sort of I don't know. I've been quite happy in my position, so I didn't know if it was really a thing that I necessarily should have thought about. I suppose I haven't thought about it much.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. Why don't you give it some thought for a couple of days,
All right.
and then
Have a good evening.
You too.
And then I'll pick your brain about it in a couple of days.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I butchered that entire training. I just sort of tried to remember what I went through and then applied it every bank situation.
You did quite well.
Yeah.
You did all right.
All right. Well, it was fun, and yeah, thanks for the opportunity, I suppose, to run them through it.
Yeah, no problem. Again, think about it. Get back to me, okay?
All right, will do. Good night.
You'll have a good night.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I wondered if you might like to read later.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have one thing for you before I head to sleep.
Okay.
Also, I picked up a book at the Montana market, so we could read it another day.
Oh, who's running that? I need to return the other book.
I believe it's Pat something is running the library. I have the telegram for you. And also a Sammy something is running the market itself.
All right, I suppose I can run that to them this week.
Yep. Also, I got the book that I got is actually by Deacon Nutt, so it's a poetry book this time.
Oh bloody hell! Look at this. I'm gonna read it immediately. I hope you don't mind just me scoffing in your face. Yeah, I spoke to Glass about possibly doing something with him and Miss Harper tomorrow, maybe.
Yes, I'll be about.
All right. He said he's going to sort of inquire as well. Yeah. All right. Schaefer just sort of said, "Have I ever thought about being senior?" And I sort of said, "Not really, no." And he seemed confused with my answer. But then he told me to think about it. I suppose I will, but I don't know. I guess that's what he was doing tonight, sort of thrusting me out to see how I fare with training cadets.
I think you did very well.
Oh, it was bloody awful. I just sort of, I mean, I've negotiated so many bank jobs now. I just sort of thought, well, I'll just talk through what I do and hope that that's actually correct. But I guess I was trained well enough to remember. It was a bloody long time ago. I did all that training myself as a cadet. All right. Well, yeah, I'll head up and get changed, and then perhaps we can do some.
Yes, yes, sounds good. Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how much longer I can avoid being senior. Dude, how much longer can I avoid it? They're like, why aren't you senior yet? I don't know, I haven't really thought about it much. You just gotta keep dodging and weaving. You know that meme where the fucking, it's like Daffy Duck or something is dodging the bullets? Schaefer and Sand, man, both of them are like, Lorde, you're in charge. Sand. Schaefer, you're running this training. I'm like, dodging the bullets. That was fun. I actually really enjoyed running that training, to be honest. Even though he thrust that upon me out of nowhere. That was terrifying. He was just like those 3 cadets came running in and surrounded me, and I was like, fuck, this is the same 3 cadets from yesterday, and I didn't write their feedback. That's what they wanted, right? Because we went off and did all the other shit last night. But they were like, you're running the training. And I was like, huh? I'm not an FTO. I'm not even a senior. Why are you even asking me? And they were like, and then Schaefer was like, yeah, you're running your training. What training do you want to do? And I was like, oh, you want me to do the thing that we didn't do last night? And he was like, no, do a real training that they get ticked off on their paperwork. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. I can't do that. Are you kidding? I genuinely had to rely on, until he gave me the actual paperwork, the FTO paperwork to look at, I just had to rely on what I remembered from fucking November. No, before then. It was like October. Hi, Floral. That was great. You finally got to see Dirty Dick. Brute, thank you for the sub, by the way, my friend. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Genuinely had no idea what I was doing. I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Because you got to teach them the orthodox and, you know, like the the protocol way of doing it, and I was like, fuck, I don't even remember, because Lucien just bowls up to the front of the bank and is like, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? You guys suck. Lucien's like, don't escalate it, but he's always he's always like, you guys suck, dude. I hate you guys. Obviously you can't train them the way that I deal with bank job. It was fucking crazy. Alright, it was fun though. I enjoyed it. I love Schaefer. Schaefer and Sand just keep pushing me, man. They're just like, Lorde, you're coming with me. Sand every situation. And then Schaefer's like, well, time for you to become a marshal. Yeah, man, that was crazy. I had to completely wing that for so long as well. You know, because if someone was like, okay, next time we do some bank training, you can run it, I'd be like, okay, let me prepare for that mentally. But he just threw me in. You know, Daddy threw me in. Hi, Zeus Lair. Dirty Dick. Oh, dude, Dirty Dick. Dirty Dick is literally just a criminal that I used to play on the server. You basically ran into my old crim. It's very fun. I love to bop out a bit of Rufus every now and then. I did training last night as well. I guess that's what Schaefer was. Why he was like getting me to do it. Very fun. Enjoyed it. All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I'm getting out of here. It's a bit of a late one for me. I'm going straight to bed. But I hope you had fun watching. Gonna get out of here. Walking Dead tomorrow if you want to watch that. And another night of Wild RP tomorrow night. And then I'll probably be off on Tuesday, so you know. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. See ya. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye.